Welcome to MoreBreny, a channel where I upload Twitch highlights and VODs. If you want to catch me live, there'll be a link in the description to my Twitch as well as my Discord. I updated my Java, so I might get better where the fuck am I? Better FPS? Nope, 44. Not off to a good start. Maybe once it's all loaded. Well, that is not what I wanted to see at all. I expected way higher. There's no way I play on this FPS. It's shoddy looking. Alright, we got game sounds, we're good to go. Java is on 16 now. Wait. I have to update Java. Oh, I didn't update Java either. I updated my fucking graphics drivers. Yo, wait, on time. What? Koski, Phantom, how are we, guys? What have you all been up to? Vlor, how are you, buddy? I feel like it's been a little while. What have you all been up to over the past week? Let me have the down low, and then I'll give you my fucking mess of a week because, whew! Little Turtle, how are you, buddy? How'd you sleep? Is the missus home? I've got to, I'm gonna bring, firstly, Pizza took one of your tools thinking it was mine. Secondly, I'll bring back the stuff to service your car, and then we'll also do the toe plates later today if you want, after my stream. Waiting for the front door to be dug up. Bro, I am so, like, I swear you've told me about your internet for so long, I've forgot about it in the past, and then you're like, yep, they still haven't come, and I'm like, oh, that's not good. How you going, Brent? Oh, I'll give you that in a sec.
Nice, gold.
Good morning, cutie.
Hey, Sledgy Boy, and thank you for the 500 biddies. Alright. Other than that, sitting in bloody lockdown, yeah, it's so, like, sporadic. I don't know how, like, and I don't know if I should be saying this, I don't know how people are making plans. I have a flight this week. But, like, so many people are making these, like, not extravagant or anything plans, but, like, you just gotta roll with the punches, you know? Jaxman, much love for the follow. Don't even ask because, it was so bland. It would make you feel bad. Koski, bro. Alright, I got you. I'll make your week feel better. Alright. I had a sore throat at the end of the last stream I did, I believe. And that was before my little 2-day weekend. And, I was like, alright, well, you know, I speak for 5 fucking hours straight. Understandable if I have a sore throat. So that night, I go to the missus' house, and we have, like, prawns. We have, like, a garlic and prawn... Fuck, I can't remember what it was fully. And then my throat really started hurting. And, like, it did cross my mind, like, oh, am I having an allergic reaction? Because I've never really ate a lot of seafood in my life. But I have ate enough that I'm like, well, I went to all-you-can-eat fucking, like, Japanese, like, a fucking week before, you know? So I was like, well, surely I can eat seafood and be fine with it. I can come to you if you want. Nah, bro, no stress. I'm coming over tonight anyway. Yeah, and so I'm like, the next day I'm like, alright. And I'm slapping soothers and the missus went and got me some more medicine-based fucking lozenges and shit. And I'm like, damn, my throat is still fucked. So the next morning I wake up and have a soother and I'm like, nah, definitely gotta go to. So this is 2 days in now. I had a day where I was trying to, like, treat it myself, essentially, because I just thought it was a sore throat, which it wasn't too bad, but it kept getting worse. Anyway, so the next day I go to the doctor's. I opened my mouth. She hasn't even put the stick in there to, like, push my tongue. Is that what they do with the stick? Is that what they're doing? Pushing your fucking tongue down? Mobile delay and that. How are you, though? Hey, Color Wheel, how are you, my friend, the choo-choo train leader? And yeah, like, she's like walking up to me, she's like, oh! Like she nearly said, oh shit, because I had tonsillitis real bad, apparently. I did. So she prescribes me, penicillin, which she's like, oh, are you allergic to this? A lot of people are allergic to this. And I'm like, well, I haven't been allergic to anything, you know, in years and years. I thought I was allergic to feathers at one point, but I'm pretty sure it's because I stuck a bunch of feathers in my pants. And, like, I probably got, like, a fucking rash from random ass feathers that I found on the ground being in my pants. That's a whole nother story, honestly. Didn't know you could be allergic to it. Yeah, so she's like, oh, well, if you're not allergic, I'll put you on this because it's the best stuff, essentially. Except way ruder. She did not like me for some reason. And I'm like, all right, yep, let's do this. So I take them for a day, and I'm just getting worse. And towards the end of the day of taking them, my foot was itchy. And I'm like, oh, you know, like my body is trying to fight a fucking internal disease right now. So I'm like, all right, whatever. I'll just let it be. I really should have taken a hay fever tablet before I started streaming. And yeah, like the next day I wake up and I'm red and covered in like little bumps all over. And I have one more pill in the morning, like of the medicine, because I'm like, well, I'm not 100% sure if I'm like, oh, no, it was that night the missus is like, oh, you should go to the Grats on 1,000 days. Thank you, buddy. It's been pretty breezy now. We're like, hopefully 1,100 very soon, if I get my stream time, which I will speak about you guys about that shortly. Would getting a Nissan Skyline be a money hole, fix up and pimp out? Yes. All modifying of cars is a money hole. I'm allergic to pizza shapes. You're fucking joking, right? That's not real, right? All right. So, I'm taking this medicine and I've just become red and itchy while still having terrible tonsillitis. So I went back to the doctors and they gave me different meds and slowly cleared up. Over a few days, the little bumps on my skin became like thousands of teeny little like pimple things, and I'm like, ew. Like I was like, I'd look in the mirror and I was just like really sad. But we're good now. We're mostly good. You'll see, actually, this camera's pretty good. You might be able to see on my neck, like, I've still got, like, a little bit of, body rash, but nothing compared to what I had. So I'm like, fuck that. I don't care. All right. That was my tonsillitis story. My missus bought an exhaust that didn't fit her car because it needs a little modifying thing. I serviced my car. I did a lot of sticker socials work. I don't know how to stop. So to make me basically unusable, because like I didn't want to go out in public looking like a disease in the middle of a pandemic, is really hard for me to deal with. But we're doing good now. Your week was eventful. Yeah, my week was fucking eventful, bro. But we're on the upside now. The biggest stressor is like, it really stressed me out, is like, you guys know I've been doing this like unintentionally full time for the past, 6 months or so or whatnot, since I've like stopped doing mechanical work on the side. Not intentionally, more so that I was picking jobs that perfectly suited me. I get offered all the time like, oh, will you come do this? It's like, well, no, I don't really want to drive an hour, go lay on the ground for like not that great money out the front of your house and troubleshoot an issue, like troubleshooting issues is the worst. Like, it's so much easier to be like, oh, you need a service? Boom. Oil filter, air filter, check over the car, simple shit. My friend's sister was in contact that took COVID back to Queensland last week, spewing. Oh, damn, bro. That's fucked. Dwarven project, wherever I go. Anthony. Yeah, Anthony and I are kind of doing similar projects. But his is above ground. Well, I don't know if he's gone to below ground yet because I haven't been on to.
Nice, gold.
Your business goose flight to Canberra will depart at 8 PM on Sunday.
Did you really get me business class? That's the most bougie I've... Even hanging out with misfits, I haven't gone business class yet. Although I don't think I've done a business... Like, I don't think I've done a flight with them. Well, thank you, my friend. I'm very excited. So, as much as I am excited to be back streaming, and I will stream Sunday, actually, there's one chance I don't stream Sunday, is because they're... Oh, is it Sunday? One sec. Let me double check this thing. There's a tiny little drift event, guys. And as you guys know, I've been hanging to drift for a very long time now. And this event is like a little car park event. What day is it? It is this Sunday. So if I get approval to do that, I will go do that and then fly to Sledge and help him move houses, which is going to be exciting. A bit of a road trip together. Yeah, look, I'm not going to say, the text-to-speech really didn't read that very well, did it? What time is it over there? It is 10:30, so I'm pretty good with my time today. I actually got up like, So I was fixing my car yesterday, guys. I was giving it a service, giving it the 1-2 since, you know, I wasn't ready to be streaming. Although I could have streamed that night, but I was like, yeah, we'll keep some life balance going on. Oh, I have so much things to speak about. Fuck. Forgot what it's like to take like a decent break between streaming. And yeah, so I'm servicing my car and this car slowly drives past. I'm like, guy working on a car in the driveway. Maybe they're just interested. But it was a common car to be associated with dumb shit. Kind of like if my own car drove past. But if my own car drove past, I'd be like, oh, well, they have the same car. So obviously they're just sussing that we have the same car. Yeah, bro, color wheel. The shirts fit. I've actually worn, I'm like, those shirts are for the group, yeah? Because we, like, 5 of us got them. But I've worn 2 already. I'm assuming I'll give him a wash, but yeah, I will. Well, Sledge is going to be down here, so I'll be able to give him one when he moves down. Hey, Geordie, how are you, buddy? All right. Sounds like class. That's how Nick would say it. Class. Nick, I miss you, bro. Like, I'm trying to do the hover over image thing, and I'm like, Nick and I would be laughing our asses off right now at the things I've tried to do, you know? Like, Nick would just be like, all right, that's not how...
Oh, baby, a triple!
What the goose is this? You're streaming?
I thought you quit. Hello, James, my friend, and much love for another month of tier 3. Coming up to your year, buddy. That's, exciting. I appreciate it. I appreciate the love and support. I hope work's been good. I would definitely be keen on a catch up now that I'm no longer a disease. You know how many people wanted to like hang out while I was a disease? It was very upsetting. I'm like, oh, I really want to, but I shouldn't be leaving the house right now. Anyway, gotta go, much love. Thanks for popping by, buddy. I appreciate it. And I appreciate the shirts. I'm very excited to like I said, I've been wearing them. Like they're all mine, but they're not. So yeah. Color Wheel sent them off the other day. They came so quick. Oh yeah, bro, I had tonsillitis and then I was allergic to the medicine and got a rash all over and like I was just this filthy fucking I was not enjoying life at the time, but I can't complain, you know. It's just I rarely get sick and it's not like it's a big disease or anything. Oh damn, you are a disease. Yeah, buddy, it was disgusting. Alright, so what was I saying? Where the fuck did I leave off, guys? Can someone correct me? Last day in the house today, removal is coming tomorrow, very keen. We got a pretty dope hotel. Yeah, buddy. Now, what about here, Sledge? Do you have down here sorted out? Oh, I was speaking about like hanging out with Nick and doing like coding, because like I'm trying to make these like images on sticker socials hover over and they like change images, and fuck me if I can't do it. Like I'm terrible at it. It's like it's all fallen out of my head, because I used to be able to like, I don't know, maybe it's because it's a bit bigger of a code that I'm like trying to insert, but I used to be like pretty comfortable with like inserting snippets of code into shit, you know? Oh yeah, all right, the car driving past, that's a fair point. Thank you, Koski, keeping me on track. So this car drives past really slowly. And like I didn't really notice it, and that's why I'm not accrediting it to being the same car. But anyway, so I'm taking my car for its test drive, which was very appropriate driving. And I noticed that the same looking car was at the end of the street, and I drove out, and it slowly like kind of kept with me. Like it started driving only as I drove. Now, I live in a pretty quiet street, so it's kind of like a bit suspect for like so many, although all yesterday there was so many cars going down my street, so I really shouldn't be too paranoid about it. Ooh, thunderstorm, nice. We should actually go get a Trident at some point. So yeah, we have an Airbnb booked. Oh, nice. For how long, buddy? So yeah, I drive out and this car's like behind me, and I'm looking in the mirror and I think they could tell I was sus, so I turned right, and then I like went appropriately at a correct speed down the street, and then turned right again, and they went right and then left, but when they turned left they were going very slow again, and I'm like very uncomfortable with this. So yeah, anyway, I'm like packing up my tools. I'm on the phone to the missus, like I fucking chuck AirPods in and I fucking can phone call with anyone nowadays. It's so nice. Like, AirPods are fucking fire. Actually, I gotta buy her some AirPods though, because her phone fucking sucks. Starlight, thank you for the follow, and hello, how are you? You're welcome for the following. I'm always pretty good with the thank yous. I just in the middle of a story. Anyway, so I'm packing up. I'm speaking to the missus, and once again, this car slowly drives past my house, and I kind of stared at them this time. And then from then on, I didn't see them. And now, if I really think about it, it was probably like every 30 minutes I saw like what I thought was the same car out of the 3 times I thought I saw the same car. And so it was a bit sus, honestly. But yeah, so I just, when I parked my car, unfortunately, I can't use my garage at the moment because there's a fucking drift car shell in the way. And so when I parked my car, I like steered the steering wheel all the way left, and then I used the steering wheel lock. If anyone has an old shit heap, 100% recommend getting those steering wheel locks. I also have other deterrents that I do to my car, but we're not going to speak about them on stream. How about that? But yeah, that was my working on my car story, which was eventful. Let me know if you want to catch up before Friday. I would like that. I do have a birthday on Saturday. But that's before Friday. Math. We could do something. I would like that. Even if we just go like Daniel's Donuts. Yeah, I have a sneaky kill switch. As well as I think I want to put an alarm in my car. Not that I've seen, like, being a mechanic that worked in like accidents and theft. I've seen like I've seen the best alarms like it's fucking nothing. Doug, welcome back. I don't have any sound, but I just wanted to pop in. Everyone at Doug and give him a heart. Let's at Mr. Doug Breny heart. Thank you, buddy X. You know how easy. Yeah, and my car's been broken into at a shopping center, and then I broke into it and stole my own car to drive it home, you know? It's like, if people really want to take something, they'll take something. So all you can really do is put things in the way of that, and that's all I've really done, you know? Oh, you guys are so fucking lovely. Just a quick release and take the steering wheel inside with you. I do want to get the NRG kits where you have the quick release as well as like the lock for the steering wheel, because I think that would be pretty good, like handy as well. Although my club lock thing is easier to use because then I don't have to walk around with a fucking steering wheel on me, you know? But yeah, I think I want to get a ring doorbell or something, like one of those wireless ones, and just have it with a spotlight on my car, as well as like keyless entry and an alarm system, just to, you know. Are any of these keyless lock ignitions unclonable? Not that I have seen, honestly, Nick. Like, I have seen, like, AMGs, like, bloop, like it's nothing, and you'd think, like, AMGs would have some fucking good shit under the hood, you know, protecting them from being thefted upon. Alright, what do we think of this, guys? Because Mercedes made out like mine was unclonable. Nah, bro. If it sends a signal, I think the biggest thing they can do is, Nick, is they can go back and forth between the car and the remote, and that makes it harder. Whereas, like, some of them are just one-ways, you know? The key doesn't activate unless moved within the last few minutes with a drive. Yeah, but, like, they don't need the key. They're, like, duplicating it, yeah? Oh, very important. Make sure you bring a nice outfit, collared shirt with you on Sunday. Alright, could you remind me that on Discord? And you've got me nervous now. Like, where the fuck are we going, Sledge? Bust a hole there. We'll put TNT there and see what this looks like. Because I do want... Oh, you're gone! Oh, I thought he was gone. Oh, fuck. That actually... Like, I really like that. I think that gives it a beautiful look. You're gonna rock up in a hoodie and ripped jeans? Wait. No, I was just gonna... Hoodie and trackies, bro. 100%. Firstly, don't know why I'm getting judged. Secondly, yeah. But you gotta tell me, you know... The War Memorial Luke and I are going to show you is a history of our people. Well, I just didn't think that, like, a memorial you had to be dressed up at, you know? I didn't know that. My bad, I overestimated. Oh, you overestimated. Yeah, you overestimated me, Nick. You goose. I need to get one of mine. I don't want to drop 500 for both parts. Yeah, exactly. It's very expensive. The thing with that is I'm using my stock steering wheel, so I'd have to buy a steering wheel as well. Whereas you already have the Nardi, so it's also a protection for them stealing your Nardi, which I think is, you know, respectful to look after. Yeah, that was... Oh, alright. I finally watched an E3 catch-up video. I did a little post in the Discord. Let me read it. What do we got? Sea of Thieves update. I think it's already out. Firstly, looks fucking fun as. Like, fucking Captain Jack Swallows is in it, which is awesome. And I do want to play that. It looks like they've given some objective. I don't know how much, because let's face it, like, you could kind of aim all of the Sea of Thieves game to have a similar objective, like go here to get this, but like it seems like it has like a little quest, and I've always thought that Sea of Thieves needed more of that, so I definitely would like to play that and stream it, but with this whole me being sick and then also fucking going on a road trip with Sledgy Boy, I don't know what my stream schedule is gonna look like. I think I'm gonna actually have to mix it around a little bit at the moment. I reckon you'll enjoy No Man's Sky. Did they finally like bring out some more content for that, Phantom? Because like I heard that when that dropped, it was a big letdown, and then they finally got it to a point where it was good, but I think it was like too late, which is a big thing in like the gaming community. Like if you have it, like for example, I think Cyberpunk had that effect. Like anyone on PlayStation, I feel like just went, fuck it, you know? Even though they've fixed it up now, you know? Like, although have they? Because I saw something about them saying, alright, Cyberpunk's updated, but we still can't make any promises about it not being fucked. I wonder if that's something to do with like the, what was it? The people hacking like Cyberpunk. Because that was big drama. Cyberpunk is still fucked? Alright, fair enough. I've dropped 18 hours on it in the past 2 days. Toxplicity! How are you, my friend? I miss you. I'm very out of the loop with content creation. All I do is watch YouTube videos now. When it suits me. You don't have to, but it's a sign of respect. Even Luke and I will be wearing dress shirts and ties. Alright, I fuck with that, bro. I'm happy to do that. I really do want to, you know, see what things, you know, mean the world to you and are a part of your history and your area. I want to see that too. Because, wait, well, you guys have been there for a while, haven't you? You know? I want the rundown. I want to see it all. I'm excited. If that that Breny boy. Hey CJ, how are you, buddy? How you doing? How's your week away from my bullshit? All right, so Cyberpunk's still fucked. Let me continue through my list. Hogwarts Legacy. Was it Doug bringing up Hogwarts Legacy? I think it was. Looks awesome, but they haven't really revealed enough for me to be like 100% if I want to play it or not. But I really like the idea of a fantasy game like that, so has my interest. But I probably won't be like fucking pre-ordering it or anything like that, because I just want to see how it turns out first. Let's put that one there. Morning, fuckerinos. Hey, Pike. How are you, my friend? How was your week? Hope you and Sledge are working hard. I actually haven't got the update about that stuff as of recently. Nick, with the duplicating signals, does that mean you know how to do it, you dodgy motherfucker? What's the bet? Ant's still knocked out after last night. What happened with Ant last night? Did he do a drinking stream or something? Interesting. Update stress. With the whole move as well, bro. I can understand that. But that's a pretty simple update. I've lived here for 3 years. Luke's been here for 5. Yeah, I thought so. Duplicating signals. Yeah, do you know how to do all that shit? Like, what's the go there? Like, I'm so confused. Because I've only seen, like, security camera footage of it being done. I've never really even looked into, like, how it's done. Like, how they, like, spoof, like, to unlock cars and shit. I quite literally have seen that happen. Cashby, how are you, buddy? I was thinking what the fuck you were on about. I'll fucking think what the fuck you're on about. He did an 8 hour, but he looked fucked. Oh, yeah, because he doesn't normally do very long, like, I've done my share of 24 hours and 8 hours, but I must admit, I think as I'm getting older, it's more enjoyable to call it, and then, oh, this is going to be very hypocritical with what I'm about to follow up with. Yeah, I think it's smarter to call it and, like, look after your mental health and then the next day stream again or whatnot. But that being said, hello, I'm lurking the stream. No stress, thank you for being here. He was trying for 12 hours. Oh, damn. All right. Not to flex on Anthony, because I know I've done this many of times. Like, it's not too crazy of a deal for me. Andesite, where's my new andesite chest? Oh, there it is. I want to I was thinking sub days or Sunday sub days or something. And we start the stream at 5 or 6 hours with the counter. But then like each sub adds like 6 minutes. And it can go up to maybe 10, 12 hours. Depending like if I want to double the 5 hours or whatnot. And that way like it's not a very high requirement to add hours. Like I think I said 6 minutes because that means 10 subs an hour, which is not sub, you know, like most sub, no, not a subathon, like sub days. So that would promote like subbing to the channel, but in a really like low, like most subs, if you sub to someone in a subathon, it adds like 30 seconds. Papu, I'm gonna head back to work. Much love, James. Thanks for popping by, my friend. I love you. I miss you. We'll definitely message me.
8 months Hyper's time is honestly starting to fly by at this point. Hope you've had a good day so far, Breny, D.
Much love, booties, bro. I hope the stream's Palmer. Much love for the follow. I hope the streams have been going good, my friend. I feel like I've been so disconnected since I switched my stream schedule. Like, I haven't got to just lurk a lot of streams, whereas I used to just 24/7 be lurking a stream. But now, like, because I've flicked my stream schedule and stuff, like, I find we're streaming at the same time half the time. So, much love, booties. All the best for streaming. Love and appreciate you. Yeah, I hope to be able to, you know, still pop by every now and then at least. No need to stress. Yeah, and I know you're like that. Yeah, so what do you guys think of the sub days? Like, isn't there a video about duplicating garage door keys? No? Well, actually, could you put that in the Discord lampshade if you could find it? That'd be really interesting for me to watch. I've seen a video where they listen for a radio signal and just imitate it. Yeah, that's what I've seen stuff like that, you know? Like, they sit out the front of the person's house and then fucking they can get the signals in the area. I don't fucking know. I'm gonna piss myself when you blow up your max time straight up. Well, wait. You mean so you think someone's gonna come in and just do 100? Because like, all right. So if it's 10 subs an hour and I'm gonna go, let's say I start at 4 hours. 10 subs an hour to get that to 12 hours is 8 times is 80 subs. So it's not a huge requirement, but it's enough to like kind of boost streaming towards a more full-time thing for me. But the other downside to that is I'm like, I found streaming 2 days in a row very exhausting. So I think I dropped the Monday because I think it'd be better. Oh! I've fucking got so much exciting like thoughts that have been running through my mind recently, and I'm just like, I don't get to share them because I'm not fucking streaming. So the other side with that I'm very excited about is that it would hit my old stream times. No, sub days, CJ. So every Sunday I would do a subathon-esque thing, but it would be really low. So like if you subbed, it would add like 6 minutes to the timer. That way it was pretty guaranteed that I'm going to end up going for longer, but it still promotes supporting me and, you know, helping me improve my stream and all that shit and pay my fucking bills and shit, since I basically do this full time at the moment. And yeah, like I thought it would be a good balance for like getting a few new subs, as well as like just being able to stream for longer in my old sub time. Because if I start, let's say I stream for 8 hours, that's going to go into my old stream time, and that means my old viewers are going to be able to watch the stream, which also should circle around to the fact that more people will probably like sub or gift subs, meaning that I'll be streaming for longer. No, so I will not be, it will be set to a 12-hour limit, because I would rather do this every Sunday than once a year or something, you know? Thought about doing car streams. It has crossed my mind. The missus, I brought it up the other day. The missus and I are working on her car, and I'm like, hey, would you make car videos with me? Like, no, I said, oh, we should, like, I was like, let's make a car YouTube channel. And then I kind of stopped and went, not everyone wants to create content. I had to think, and I'm like, if you want to. And she's like, no, I'd love to do that. And I'm like, ooh, that would be fun. I definitely aim it to be my channel, because like, I wouldn't want you to just expect, like, I know what it's like being a creator. I wouldn't want you to expect her to be a part of every single little thing. But it did cross my mind. And then, like, I've always thought about streaming car content. Was I doing it like this, guys? I think I was doing it like that, yeah? But yeah, I definitely don't think there'd be a Ludwig situation going on. Because that was just fucking crazy, yeah? Oh, good, my chat just disconnected. Good thing I'm good at shit talking. Alright, let me continue through my games list, guys. Oh, heck. Alright, that looks pretty good. Alright, okay. So, Hogwarts Legacy, Forza 5. Every Forza game looks beautiful. I don't really like the arcadey style of it, but fuck me. Watching the trailer to that game, I'm like, is this real? Like, I wasn't sure if they were just sprinkling in real shots in the video. I know a few of you play Forza. I know a few of you actually, me being a car person, I kind of noticed like how many of you guys like are into cars, and I think maybe I should lean into that a little bit more. I'm just worried because I know like there's so many of you that aren't into cars as well. Forza looks like it's going to be so good. It's kind of like the Battlefield trailer for me. It's like, oh, it looks like another Battlefield to me, you know? You, a car person? Never! Well, it was more that you guys are some, like, car people sometimes, you know? Not all of you, but yeah. So keen to make my little MX-5. Yeah, see, that's what I, like, as much as I love Assetto Corsa and sim-based games, I really like the customize. Like, I used to love Need for Speed Underground 1 and 2 because, like, you could make like these dope cars, and like that's also a big part of car games for me, is like designing a pretty car. And yeah, Underground was lit. Yeah, Underground 1 and 2 were like my favorite car games. Then I played a lot of Carbon because I really enjoyed the drifting in that, even though it's super arcadey, but I was a young kid, like what do you fucking expect? I've been very interested in car streams content, even though I know nothing. I'm rather lucky because my new lab is next to my uni's car team. Oh, that's really cool. So like you can kind of do your own thing and then also peep over at like, you know, car stuff with as an interest, I'm assuming. This is really weird. Oh, wait. Oh, fuck. I need to pop into that wall a bit more, I think. Alright, we'll just start it with the last one we started was. The customized thing is big for me in one part where Assetto falls off. Yeah, and the thing is, like, with Assetto, you could go extreme and make your own fucking car in there. But then you have to get everyone to download it, and it's just not as simple. Like, not everyone can just see you instantly. So, I definitely understand that. But yeah, well, I would definitely be keen on sharing more content. I just gotta do, like, I gotta get the cash flow up, guys. And then, like, I would happily stream me and the missus working on my drift car. But right now, like, it's like $3.5 grand for me to drift. I know Monty said he wanted to chip in $500, which is super kind of him. But, oh, that, and I think I need to get the new GoPro because it has a front-facing camera and the ability to stream straight to it. So that would be really cool to kind of, like, zigzag through, and you can change the batteries in the middle of, like, streaming so, like, it doesn't ever lose connection. Oh, and I also might need a fucking laptop or something again because I'm not going to cart this, like, my drift car's at my aunt's house. There's a lot of requirement. Maybe when Sledge is down, we pinch fucking Luke and Sledge can come help us, you know? We'll think about it. It's definitely, I always want to create content. I fucking love creating content. And sometimes I doubt myself, like, are you a creator still? You don't game as much as you used to. But it's like, I never really gamed a huge amount. It was mostly the fact that I got to make content. Like, I love making stuff that entertains you guys, you know? Set up your rig and play some Assetto later. I've been hanging to do that, bro, but every time I think about doing that, I'm like, oh, there's about 50 other things you should be doing right now, Brendan, you silly bitch. But maybe I will. Shout out fucking G-subs. Use code BrenyBeast for, what's my percentage? I think it's 10% off. But I think that's always, you know. Try a sample pack. Did Jack change that? That looks different. Makes a lot more interesting custom engineering things. Yeah, I'll agree with that, and I would love to get to that point. My drift car is very, my drift car is basically a timeline of me progressing as a mechanic, because, like, at the start, I didn't know how to do shit properly, and now I just definitely don't know. Now I'm a bit more proper. I have my own little routine. I, you know, treat cars out. Did I end up buying Dirt Rally 2? I sure did, buddy. I'll happily add you, and we can do some rally and talk shit on Discord while we do it. That's also a fine line too. Like, what validates, what should I stream and what should I just hang with you guys in the Discord? Because Firstly, if we could get the fucking Discord partnership, I'd have at least fucking $60 extra a week, you know? Oh, Sledge, if you're still here, which I'm, you know, I know you bounce in and out while you're working. Oh, and anyone else, actually. I've been trying to render out the VODs of the stream in Premiere, and it just takes so long, guys. Like, it's taking like 5 hours to, oh, no, it's taking like 6 hours to do a 4-hour stream. Whereas, like, Sony Vegas would do a 4-hour stream in maybe, like, 3 hours at most. And I need that. And I've looked at my settings. I've got the same quality settings, so I'm not really sure what to do about that, guys. So if you guys have any suggestions, I would fucking love that, because I feel a bit fucking defeated by it. That's what I've been trying to do while I was sick. I was like, oh, well, I'll get the VODs up to date, because why the fuck not? I think I've done 4 out of like 10, or 4 out of maybe 12. I have them on a pen and paper beside me. Does it make a difference if you export directly or use Adobe Media Encoder? I export directly. I would be willing to use the Media Encoder. I don't know if that makes a difference. Like, if you could do some real research upon it, like, I would happily give it a shot. But I quite literally have, like, I'm using NVEC. I've tried like hardware encoding. I've tried software encoding. I've tried lowering the settings. I legitimately, like, the one thing I don't want to do is lower the settings more. Like, I stream at 6500 megabytes or whatever the fuck it is, kilobytes, and I don't want to go lower than that with my settings, because that way the VODs are in the same quality as the stream, meaning if I ever want to, like, download them and use them for, like, a video or something, I can, or just to have them there, you know, in good quality. Whereas, like, if I lower the set, maybe if I lower it to 30 FPS, it's going to be about half the file size, so it should be quicker. But then I'm like, oh, well, fuck, like, if I want to download them, it's going to be...
Subscribe with Twig Prime.
Love being able to catch the streams nowadays.
Aw, much love, bro. Thank you for your Prime. I very much appreciate it. It feels good to be back, and it feels good to be trying a different stream time. I'm thinking Tuesday, Thursday, stream at this time. Maybe Wednesday. Alright, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, stream at this time. Sunday, start at this time, but go for like 12 hours. That's 4 days a week, giving me 3 days break to rejuvenate or whatnot. I need to take my hoodie off. I'm actually hot, guys. That's fine. Yeah, and give me some time to rejuvenate myself and feel back to factory settings. And then, yeah. That should be pretty good, shouldn't it? Buddy called Barry to check where he was, and he's unusually quiet. Turns out he was under my blankets in the bed. Well, you know, at least he wasn't up to mischief. Like, I know he's allowed there, yeah? But yeah, the racing team has a geometric optimized light as fuck, rigid and strong plates of alloy. Oh, that's cool. That's really cool. So you're definitely learning it in a very technical way, way more than I could provide. But I suppose I can fill a lot of simple gaps, you know. Like, I've had my experience with it. I actually want to teach, and I don't know if Little Turtle's still here, but like, Little Turtle's like looking to go into a mechanical apprenticeship, and I know all the things I struggled with, how hard they are to learn, because mechanics are so fucking dumb. They're like, oh, you feel when it's damaged. I'm like, but how do I know what's damaged and what's normal? And I could quite literally go to my old work and grab all the damage definitions of parts and be like, this is what happens when the tie rod fucks up. This is what happens when this fucks up. And I was like, oh, I wonder if he'd like that, you know, to learn that extra little bit. I hope I have, because I would have appreciated the fuck out of that as an apprentice mechanic. And then, like, just being ran through, like, servicing and what you're looking for when a car's damaged and all that. Like, I would have appreciated that so much. So, you know, if I can help him with that, and then he walks into an apprenticeship, like, way more confident than anyone else, you know? Yep, you'll just feel, yeah, you'll just do the hand tight. What the fuck is hand tight? Because I've seen my friend do it hand tight and the cunt wriggled loose, and I do it way too tight, so fuck you. Oh, don't, Phantom, bro, you're riling me up. You're bringing up some sensitive topics right now. Pork chops. Do I have any more meat in the, I wonder if I have any more beef in the cookie boy. Alright, back to fucking gaming chat. I think the main use for it is for using servers to do rendering though. Oh, what? How does that work, Nick? That sounds really fucking cool. So, wait, what? I really like, because I would love to be able to batch render. Back, got Vegemite toast. Hey, that was really good timing with what I was speaking about then. I wonder if you're still here. Vegemite toast is fire. I'm back on the cutting game though. I'm trying to lose weight. I've put on a little bit of weight. You can do batch rendering locally. You just queue it. But how? Because like one other issue I'm having, and I think since I updated my graphics card drivers, it's much better. Dealing with 5-hour long things of footage. Adobe does not like it. It does not fuck with that, which is understandable. People use tools to put oil filters back on. I hate getting them off in a small bay. Yeah, exactly. Like, and being the mechanic, you're the one always taking them off. You're never the one like, you know, you're the one that cops the previous mechanic reefing on it, you know? Whereas it's not like the customer has to deal with that, so it's not their problem. Lowering the preview quality can help with performance, but I guess you already... Yeah, so I've lowered the preview quality, and I definitely think updating my graphics card drivers helped with that. Even an egg hand tight... Wait, an engine... Even as an eng, hand tight is a pain. You mean like an engineer? Yeah, like you need to give me measurable things and teach me how to measure them. You can't, like, if anyone says you feel it, it just pisses me off, because like that's the same with learning manual. Oh, you'll feel it. How about you say you will feel the clutch engaging and trying to move the car, and the car will try to stall. Or as you let it out. There's so many different ways to say that, but every dumb motherfucker said you'll feel it. Hey, bud, I remembered I asked about Wingcraft things. Don't feel bad because... Oh, yeah, sorry, buddy. I'm yet to open up the launcher, but... I'll do it right now, bro. Takes 2 seconds. So I'm using the Forge launcher. Oh, I don't know if this is going to take 2 seconds. Sorry about that, Cadova Minovi. You feel... Yeah. Oh, bro, my gears are crunchy as... I've got second gears on its way out now. Third gears on its way out. I think I'm going to have to just switch to my old gearbox. Alright, so the mod pack is Ash's Windcraft by Ashton Spirit. I wonder if I can link it. Copy. Versions, profile. Surely I can like... Oh, view mod pack website. There we go, I got you, buddy. I fucking got you. I'm gonna chuck it in gaming on the Discord. There you go, Cadova Manova, my friend. Yep, switch back to that one, Beautiful! Can, wait, doesn't rendering rely more on CPUs than GPUs? So it has NVENC now, like NVIDIA encoding. And, Cussy the Lemon, Minecraft is a horror game, you can't tell me otherwise. I agree. My heart rate's gotten over 160 playing Minecraft. Tell me it's not a horror game. And thank you very much for the follow, Cussy. That's why Threadrippers are so good. Well, yeah, so you can do software or hardware encoding. But the thing with like is just that Sony Vegas wipes the floor with it, you know? Toxplicity might be able to answer this for me, buddy. I'm doing alright, buddy. I had a tough week of being sick with tonsillitis, and then I had an allergic reaction to the medicine, so I was also double fucked up and was rashy all over, which I would happily show you guys, like my back, because my back still has signs of it. Dwight might know about improving render performance. Yeah, that's a good person. Yeah, so, and the thing is, because I essentially stream full time at the moment, because Sticker Socials isn't up yet, it definitely mentally wore on me a lot to feel like I was like slacking on something, you know, because I love streaming, and it's like, I'm like, you're slacking, and it's like, no, I'm sick. You are sick, Brendan. You have to look after yourself, but I didn't want to. But yeah, so, and Toxplicity, what do you render with? Because I am trying to render out VODs, and they are taking a while with Premiere. So I'm thinking maybe if the subathon, like sub days, go really well, I would invest back in Sony Vegas to do my simple editing because like I did VOD so quickly in Sony Vegas. It takes me a little bit longer in Premiere. Although I'm getting better with Premiere. I'm enjoying Premiere because it's like you have unlimited creativity, but it's also like I'm rendering out Minecraft videos. Like how much fucking creativity do I need, you know? I should mash an NA MX-5 gearbox into the SR20. I'm sure it will fit. Bro, I'd do like a different gearbox if I could. I don't know. I'd probably go an RB one, but I don't make enough power for it to even matter. Like, it's legitimately just crunchy from wear and tear. I use Sony Vegas and her custom template setup. Yeah, that shit makes, like, as soon as... Sony Vegas templates are not bad, but fuck me. Premiere, like, legitimately, I went from Sony Vegas, I would make a short. It would take me maybe a minute. In Premiere now, it's about 15 seconds. Like, the pre-made effects and stuff in Premiere are fucking crazy. But for the VODs, not so efficient, you know? It's actually more of a falling lava simulator. Minecraft, yeah, but falling lava in like the overworld's fine. It's when you get into the nether and it's like as quick as water, that fucks you up. All right, let me continue on my games list, guys. Let me get on the games list. Where is it? Where did I fucking put my games list? Oh, it's in announcements in the Discord. Feel free to join the Discord, my friends. All right, Rainbow Six Extraction. Normally not a game I'd comment about, but it's got a lot of, like, Rainbow Six seems to be growing bigger and bigger, but Extraction really reminded me of, like, the Tarkov logic, and I'm like, well, if I'm gonna play a game like Tarkov, I'm gonna play Tarkov, because Tarkov looks amazing. I just don't have 16 million hours to commit to learning how to fucking play it, and apparently it's got a huge learning curve. I thought I'd mention it because it does look really cool. It seems like a more playable version. But if I'm going to sweat a gun game again, I'm sweating, you know, one that I really want to play, you know. Tiffany, how are you? I am great, Tiffany. Thank you very much for the follow. I'm feeling good after being sick for a week. It feels good to be back streaming. I missed it. I missed it very much. Learning curve and gear loss in Tarkov is a pain in the ass. The realism is awesome. Yeah, well, I've heard a lot of people, like, get into guns from Tarkov. That's how, like, fucking accurate it is, you know, which is really cool. I'm good just playing Minecraft while crying. Alright, I won't pry into your life because it seems rude, but I hope everything's okay. And it's good that you've got, you know, gaming as a little bit of a retreat, because I used to do that. After a hard day at work, I'd come home and play RuneScape. I've been hanging to play RuneScape so much recently. It must be like, it's like a comfort food, guys. Oh, fuck! As soon as, like, I got sick, I'm like, I want to play RuneScape and I just want the world to disappear. I was in such a bad mindset, guys. Like, my mindset was worse than, like, the being sick, you know? But, roll with the punches. Alright, that was my Tarkov logic with thing. Assassin's Creed, the new one, looks fucking awesome. I still want to play Valhalla. Is that the other one, the newest one? And you guys were wait, no, that's not the newest one. There's the pirate one that I wanted to play, the Viking one, and then this new one I really want to play. But I haven't played any Assassin's Creed, and like some people are like, no, just jump in. And then other people are like, nah, you've got to play the previous ones. And I'm like, you know, one thing at a time. I'm glad you're happy and not sad. Wait. Oh, you're alright, you're really happy right now. Well, that's good. It's a good cry? Oh, well, that is awesome. Good cries are the rarest cries, but the best. Breny streaming some Super Smash Bros on on Breny's Switch. Basically just fucking stealing my life. No, fair enough. I'm hoping you. I don't think I'm not gonna talk massive shit with Super Smash Bros. Because when I was younger, I was probably just a button masher. And I know that game has some real technical elements to it. I found my soulmate, that's why I'm crying. Did you find them in Minecraft? But that's very good news. The thinking word there is a bit stressful. But, you know, I'm not here to judge anyone's relationship. No, Assassin's Creed is 100% just jump and play kind of game, I reckon. Alright. Well, I'll have to do that. I definitely... The reason I went to 4 days a week, and if not 5, I would like to shoot for 5, is because I want to like try other games. I do want to be a variety streamer. I want to do just chatting. I want to do car stuff. I want to be an entertainer, not just like a gamer, you know? You met him on TikTok 8 months ago. We're meeting. Or look, firstly, be careful. I feel like no one says be careful anymore. What happened to meeting strangers being meeting strangers still? I'll give you a story, Tiffany. I had a friend on RuneScape. I had this friend for 4 months. They scammed me for my whip. I cried. Actually, I didn't. They were like, oh, hey, Bren, my mouse has gone flat. I'm in the fucking wilderness. Will you quickly come give me half the money for this whip? Which, why did I not register that I'm giving him money? And like if he said, oh, come grab this whip and I will get it back off you, I would get that. But he's like, I can't move out of the wilderness. Yet he wanted money. And I'm like, oh, like for some reason it didn't process in my head that, well, either way, if he gets killed, he's gonna lose like the money or the whip. But yeah, I walked into the wilderness. I was like, oh boy, I'm gonna get a cheap whip. I've been woodcutting for I was woodcutting for 3 days straight to save the money for that fucking whip. And then boom, I got clapped out. He took my money and removed me from his friends list. Be wary of people on the line. They will lie to you for months at a time. Willatron? I am doing a dwarven mine, my friend. Very sad story. What a fucking grub. Have I never told that story? Crying now, Breny, thanks. Yeah, it was definitely, yeah. Oh, bro, I got...
Morning, lads.
Thank you, Mr. L, for your tier 2 subby. I very much appreciate it for 6 months. I hope you're doing good. How's your week away from my bullshit? And yeah, oh, it's fine. It's just, honestly, that lesson I learned from that was way more valuable than, you know, like that was an online friendship. We weren't like close friends. We spoke about RuneScape every day. It wasn't like, hey buddy, how's the family? It was like, oh, what are you skilling on, you know? Like, I definitely should have been a bit more cautious, and then it taught me that. You know, it taught me that life lesson. Do you watch Naruto or One Piece? No, I watched a few One Piece many years ago when I was younger, and it was on Cartoon Network. But I think they're too long of series. The animes I like to watch are like anime movies, and I'm pretty generic with it. I'm yet to really dive deep. Bread Tab, how are you, buddy? I definitely got violated by whoever that random stranger was. Probably fucking some 28-year-old like me now playing fucking RuneScape, scamming a fucking 11-year-old. The rudeness of that. Is Breny a weeb now? I've never so, all right. if you've done the Naruto run in public, that's a bit much for me. But you know, watch whatever the fuck you enjoy. You know what I have been watching, and I'm surprised I haven't brought up yet? Snowpiercer. I've been watching the series on Netflix, not the movie. I would like to watch the movie. I'll probably watch that after the series. The missus and I have been watching it. Like, the missus stayed at her house yesterday, so we both started watching it at the same time, so we could kind of react together. And yeah, really enjoying it. Really, really enjoying it. The movie's kind of shit. Well, yeah, the movie's much older. I definitely think our ability to produce content has gone up over the years, you know? Have you guys, I watched Jurassic Park with, Haley and the missus and Az, and, there's points where I'm watching that, I'm like, fuck, that does not look real at all. But I remember as a kid being like, ah! Fucking the raptors, opening the door in the kitchen, fuck me, that scared me as a kid. The plot of the series is more enjoyable, personally speaking, of course. So you've watched it all the way through? Wild how much Jurassic Park did. It still looks pretty good. I'll give you that for how old of a fucking movie it is. But there's points where I'm just like, oh, that is very fake. But I will admit, not that I'm being in the movie scene, being in the content creating scene, I definitely notice fake videos and little editing things a bit more than the average person. Have you been watching Loki? No, but that is on the list. I've heard that is going really, like, amazing, and I do want to check it out. It looked heaps good in its time. Yeah, no, 100%. Like, I remember, like, yeah, no, I feel like I remember, like, just the hype of, like, it being, like, they're, like, real, you know? And they did all those, like, little, like, animatronic ones, and, like, you could go see them at, like, fucking Science Works and shit, which I'm wondering if they're still there. Oh, I want to go to Science Works. Excuse me. I want to go to Science Works, guys. I've got to put my fucking top back on. I'm cold now. Fuck, maybe I'm still sick. I'm fucking... Or I've got my period or something. I wonder if guys get like a hormonal period. I reckon they do. Because there's like some days... Oh, and do you guys reckon the moon... I'm not like super like astrology based or anything. Like I don't know. I believe we are we. And that's it. I'm not religious or anything. But... There's some, I swear, when there's a full moon, it just, everything feels different. And I'm not sure if it's like in my head or what, but yeah, our hormonal cycle daily, female cycle once a month. Oh, bro, daily? No wonder I'm such a fucking idiot. Bro, I can't say that fucking word right now. Why are you throwing big words at me? I text pizza this morning, and I will say pizza. Right when I woke up, and it was like 8:02 or something. Good morning, Haley. How are you? How's work been? I feel like it hasn't been great. I've missed you. And I text the missus in the morning. She had to wake up at 6 to go to work, and I texted her this big message, and I had breakfast. I had a really productive morning. I'm very proud of myself. And I had breakfast and shit, and then I'm like, you know what? I do not remember a single thing I texted her, so I went through and read it. It made sense, but some days I'll reread my text that I've sent her. I'm like, how the fuck is she gonna decode this? I miss you too. How are we feeling? 95%. Honestly, I've still got like little bumps all over me, but nowhere near as bad. The rash is gone. I'm no longer fully itchy. My throat does get sore throughout little parts of the day. I'll definitely make sure I keep an eye on that during the stream. But overall, doing really good, Haley. Excited to be back. I actually have some, you always give great input. So, and then we'll get back to Snowpiercer because that's gangster. I have been thinking to hit my old stream times of doing, do we go up one? We've done that one. Where was I? Tonsillitis, ain't it? Yeah, so I had tonsillitis, like real. The doctor nearly swore, Haley. She's like, she was like a meter away from me. She's like, open up. She's walking up to me with a little torch and the thing to put on my tongue. And she's like, you have bad tonsillitis. And that's it. Like, she didn't even look any further than that. And yeah, then she prescribed me penicillin, which I am allergic to. I have found out the hard way, and I got fucked right up. Oop. Hello, Tots. How are you? And yeah, and then I've spent the past week with a huge rash all over me, sore throat, barely being able to sleep, snoring. So, and the missus will not stay over. She's like, no, it's fine. I'm like, I am snoring every night, poorly sleeping, so I'm probably waking her up every fucking hour. I woke up in 4 hours sleep. I only got 4 hours, 8 times. It was like little 30-minute sleeps, and then I just woke up feeling terrible. That was one of the worst nights of it. Mr. Donut King, gangster name. How are you, buddy? Yeah, all right, Haley. What do you think about this, lovely? Did she message me about work? She didn't even message me about work, that bitch. I want to stream on Sundays from my stream time of 10 and then stream for maybe 4 hours, but every sub adds like 6 minutes or something, maybe 5 minutes. And then that way, hopefully that's a long time. Most subathon related things add like 30 seconds. And hopefully that will mean I'll easily breeze over into my regular stream times. And that means our previous, my previous viewer time slot should also get hit. And I was thinking about doing that every Sunday, with a limit up to maybe 10 or 12 hours, depending how long I go for. I will calculate it out. And that way, hopefully the sub count will be up. Hopefully, viewership will be up. Hopefully past viewers will get content. And then I will stream on Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday. Maybe skipping the Wednesday if I need a mental health day. Yeah, I thought that would be a cool new schedule. And then the rest of the days I just start at my standard time and do my standard 4 or 5 hours. So you're saying I should resubscribe on Sunday? Yeah, like if you want to be tactical with it. I don't know. I won't be doing it this Sunday. Actually, because I won't be doing it this Sunday because your boys got a flight at night time. So if I ended up going for extra long or something, I wouldn't be able to catch my flight, which is business class apparently. How you doing, Tots? How you doing, Mr. Donut? Alright, back onto Snowpiercer. Fucking loving it. I'm only on episode 6 of season 1. Would recommend it to everyone. If you don't know what it is, it's essentially, I think I could and I would love someone to correct me if I'm wrong, by the way, without spoiling. Bougie, I know, right? No, that's not out of my fucking pocket. Your boy is so fucking broke. I am so financially stressed right now, but I'm like, nah, believe in the process, believe in yourself. Just working from home due to lockdown in Sydney. Honestly, I think some people are cut out for it. Oh, fuck. I think some people aren't. I hope you're one of the people that is. Being I think as a gamer, which, you know, you'd have to be in some way, shape, or form, you know, to be watching a Minecraft stream. I think we're a bit more better with being locked down, you know? We get to be in a place we, confidently, you know, hang out with to begin with, you know? Loving working from home at the moment. Yeah, exactly. The train episode of Rick and Morty. Wait, is that actually a thing, like meme on it? Because that's pretty funny. So this is my understanding of Snowpiercer, and I cannot remember the start of it. The world, we fucked up the world with global warming or something, and then scientists made some fucking chemical reaction to try to cool the world down because it was becoming inhabitable. Incorrect word there. And they fucked right up. And froze the world or some shit. And this is a very technical explanation of it. And Mr. Wilson or something made a fucking train, and on that train it can survive the cold, and it's made to be rotates around the world somehow, and the train is, you know, invincible to the elements. And that is my understanding of it. No clue if any of that makes sense or is correct, but I'm enjoying it. I'm really enjoying the series. I like the drama in it. Okay, so work. It's been alright, except for the fact that now we're in lockdown. I didn't serve a single customer at all last night. I just stood there answering the phone for 4 hours. Oh, that sounds terrible, Haley. That would annoy me. But, you know, we're rolling with the punches. Have you been doing any more training shifts? Humans may be smart, but we're too stupid to make a train to go around the world. I agree with that. The episode I watched yesterday, and I'll keep it real simple in case you guys want to watch this series because I quite enjoy it. You guys might enjoy it. There was an issue with the wheel that was caused from electrical. Hello, best Torrin Boo. Oh, that's a hard name. Can I just call you Michael? Or is it Michelle? I never read Michael and Michelle correct. How are you? How's it going? And you call me Best? Yeah, alright, that's even easier. How are you, Best? Yeah, so, the issue with the wheel was caused from electrical. Then they were like, we need to replace the wheel or something. And then it was fixed with a wire under the train. And I'm like, as a mechanic, this is not feasible. And it was, that was my dumbest little pet peeve with it. Lurking the stream, no stress. Nate Droid, how are you, buddy? How's it going? How's your week been? I don't understand why we're open. It's only for 3 days. Yeah, but I definitely think your work sells everything, you know? And I think that does make it a more essential place. How are you, buddy? I've never watched Rick and Morty, Cordova. I think I've watched like one episode with my friend. I know fucking Little Turtle over here enjoys it. It's not training anymore. They just put me in an area as a regular shift now, and just I just ask questions if I haven't done. Oh, that's cool. So you're basically done with training. Now are you on the big bucks? I really thought that was a creeper then. Taking my lunch break and going for a walk. Nice, bro. Beautiful. A nice mental health walk and a lunch. Beautiful. That's what I want to hear. I was there by myself last night. No, wait. It was just you? Or just you in like a department or something, or on the phones? I don't get it, Little Turtle. I really don't. Like, it seems... I don't know. Maybe you've got to be stoned to watch it. I don't fucking know. Because, like, and then there was, I think it was called The Good Place, but correct me if I'm wrong. Like, I think it was about, like, after you die or something. Brayden was watching that, and he's like, no, you gotta watch it. I watched 3 episodes, and it just kept getting fucking dumber, and I'm like, I don't know if that's it, though. It's like, this weird, yeah, I don't know if it's it. It just got fucking weird, yeah? I'm not sure if it's called The Good Place, but yeah. It certainly helps. See? I'm on the money, mate. I'm on the money. There's a lot of serious... And fuck, the amount of you guys that smoke that watch me is concerning. Hence fucking stoned elf or cooked Ewok. Alright, let's get back into my little game list, guys. Diablo 2 Resurrected. I have quite literally told the missus this is the least you'll see me when this game comes out. She's welcome to come past while I'm playing / streaming it, but I am going to sweat the fuck out of that game. If you guys have never done a game relaunch, it is the most amazing feeling to play a game. Essentially what Diablo 2 Resurrected is a reskin of Diablo 2. Many years ago when they brought RuneScape, old school RuneScape out, playing that at the start when everyone is just rushing the same things and is in this big competitive environment, it's just such an amazing feeling, and I'm very excited to get to relive that again, and I am going to sweat it. I am going to love it. Very excited for that. Very excited to see what it does for like does viewership wise, because like Diablo 2's kind of held itself up for many years after like being relevant, you know. Money Heist and Criminal Minds. I have not watched Money Heist. I know the Mrs. Family is big into it. I'm not against watching it. I just, you know, fucking have a movie list with 1,000 movies on it. Criminal Minds, I'll like watch it if it's on, but I won't like purposely go out and watch it. Money Heist is really good. I have heard that. I've definitely heard that. But, you know, like this, I'm not, you know, the dubbing part puts me up. Yeah, I don't know if it was that. The missus was saying, like, there's something you just have to either watch with subtitles or, like, the dub being put off is a bit weird. I can't live with, like, audio being, like, 2 milliseconds out of sync, you know? Yeah, just gotta watch it with subtitles. That's what the missus was saying. Sussy Boat, how are you? You get used to the dubbing. I think I would do dubbing. You guys know me. I can't fucking read. Like, how am I meant to, like, you know? I'm quite literally not smart enough to watch that show. Because I can't read at that pace. Although it might help. I always wondered if, like, watching anime with, like, like, subtitles would, instead of dubbed, would, like, help me with my ability to read. But then it's not like I'm reading, like, a book with, like, you know, well thought out sentences. I'm probably reading, like... I'm reading fucking hentai or something if I watch some weird shit, you know? I'm not. I'll watch Initial D. Guys, why do you have to be so fucking weird sometimes? But yeah, I wouldn't mind checking out Money Heist. Speaking of dubbing, actually, there was, Heart of Chernobyl. I'm pretty sure it's like from a Russian game developer or something. And it looks like you're in the region of Chernobyl, and like there's all these like mutant monsters and shit, and you're like this small team of like Russians. I think it was Russian, And that seemed really cool. Like, the concept of that just, like, fascinates me. I'm yet to watch Chernobyl, Nick. I can't find where it's at. Oh, fuck. Never watch anime? Wait, never watch anime with subtitles or, you know, like, dubbed? No, I haven't watched Chernobyl, and I really want to, because, like, when it came out, like, it was big hype. I really do want to watch it. You joke about hentai shit, but my high school Japanese teacher did recommend it. I have so many more questions, CJ. To learn Japanese? Yeah. You've never? Like, wait, you've never watched anime? Oh, give it a shot, bro. Like, find something that interests you, you know, like, the Studio Ghiblis are your safe bets. Like, if you know, not my cup of tea, fair enough. As long as you try it, you know, or, like, have watched enough of it. I watched Clarkson's Farm this week. What is Clarkson's Farm? Was not expecting to like it. Please tell me it's the guy from Top Gear, like Jeremy Clarkson? Jeremy, no, is that not his name? I'm really into farming now. Bro, I get like that all the time. I'm a passionate person. It's so easy for me to get into things, you know? And like, I like to understand how things work. It just fucks me over. Like, honestly, so hard. It fucks me so hard. It does me dirty. All right, let me continue into my little game list. Far Cry, another fucking game. Like, I every time I see it, I'm like, fuck, I want to play that, but have never played it. Vegeta, how are you? I'm reading that as Vegeta, but I'm pretty sure it's Vegeta. But Vegeta's like a seasoning that my mum always cooks with. And I just find it so funny. How are you? Yeah, so the Far Cry game, another game that just looks fucking great, and I've never played and I want to try. We'll get there sometime. Thank you, buddy, for the follow. Very much appreciate it. What else have we got? Elden Ring. Looks amazing. The guy I was watching said it plays like Blood or something, or Blood 2, which is, I've watched actually people live streaming that, and it does seem like a weird game to play, but I'm not against it or anything. Like, it looks amazing, and that's what makes me want to try it. But the play style might actually be the killer for me. I don't think I actually like games that play like that. But we'll see, because I feel like Breath of the Wind would play a little similar. Obviously, different game, but yeah. Elden Ring is basically just Dark Souls, isn't it? Well, I haven't played Dark Souls, but it just looks so fucking cool. Like, it looks so fucking cool. So that definitely bought my Lambo tractor. Well, wait, wasn't it? Wait. We watched that in the workshop. It was hilarious with everyone walking into the workshop, getting distracted, and watching the clock. Wait, so is that what it is? Bought a Lambo. Well, no, but Lamborghini started off making tractors, CJ. So, like, it makes sense. Oh, it is. All right, so I guessed that correctly. All right, well, now I kind of want to watch that. Can you link that in the Discord, Nick? Is it something I have to watch on Netflix or something weird like that? All right, games list. Battlefield 2042. It looks like Battlefield to me. It looks like a clean, crisp game that's gonna come out. I played Battlefield fucking 3 or something last. They're a very good looking game. People enjoy them. I don't like the clunkiness of it. I like my games to feel a bit more, I suppose my shooters I like to feel a bit more arcadey. It's on Prime? Nice, fuck yeah. Ooh, are they good documentaries on Prime? The missus and I love watching documentaries together, but we're like out of David Attenborough ones, so we have to find some new ones. The new Battlefield is a bit COD, like COD, how many times they've... Yeah, but that, like, realistically, what can they do, Nick? They need to bring a new game out to keep people's interest. Like, they have to bring a game out. It's just how it works. But yeah, they're kind of, like, I don't know. How much more can you do with a fucking shooter, if you ask me? I don't feel like there's a huge amount you can do. Alright, that is fucking beautiful. I can put that there and that there just to get one more. They can start adding new mechanics and just not remaking the same. Yeah, but what mechanics are they gonna add? Because COD tried that. COD added like sliding and fucking vaulting and shit, didn't they? And I was never a fan of it. I'll admit they could definitely try stab at some more game types or like objectives or even the story. I don't know. There is things they can do, but realistically, to keep in the note of like a shooter, there's not a huge amount they can do as compared to like an RPG or something, you know, where you could quite literally make up whatever fucking lore and bullshit you want to make up. Sliding and vaulting is still very FPS. They need to branch out of the singular mind FPS genre. Yeah, but what do you mean? Go on. I would absolutely love like to hear what, you know, ideas, because like I'm always very like everyone's allowed to have their opinion, but I will never say something is bad if I can't like throw a what if you try this, you know, at least in that. Where did that creeper go? In that area. I'd love a non-standard time frame. Oh, that's cool. Stone Age FPS would be cool, in my opinion. Yeah, I do think like, and also like if you go Stone Age, aren't you like mixing in with like Rust type games and shit? But I do like that idea, CJ. I do like the idea of like, you know, not being in a specific like period of time, like almost like a fantasy time. Instead of trying to go in the future and the past, like just try to do something different completely. Make it more RPG feel, exploration, open world games. I would love to see a game, and I've had this idea for ages. I don't want to brag, but I came up with fucking, what is it, battle royale game styles. But I always loved like in Grand Theft Auto when someone was like hunting you and you're like hiding in buildings and shit, you know. And I would love to see like a full built map where maybe you had like it was like Grand Theft Auto, you had missions and shit to complete, but then the other players were hunting you. Maybe their missions was to hunt you, you know, and your mission was to steal a car. But that's probably closer to like Grand Theft Auto than FPS in my opinion. A different timeline where guns were never developed, instead of you battle with very long baguette. Yeah, alright. It's a different world, I suppose. I don't know how much you could call it an FPS. It'd be like an fucking first person baguette. I don't even fucking know, bro. I'm down for that. Yeah, I don't want to flex, but I'm just basically a game developer behind my Minecrafting. Steampunk Battlefield. I agree with that 100%. That is something that has crossed my mind. Like, I'm in love with like steampunk-esque things. I'm picturing like the dwarves in like Skyrim, like that, like what are they called, guys? You guys always, Haley will know 100%. But like having like magic shards that power like steampunk guns. I don't know. First person stabber. Oh, yep, still keeps the FPS game title. The Dwemer? Yeah, the Dwemer? Point is they have the ability to add new genres. And well, that's the thing as well. Like, what's to stop them from doing that to like the current Battlefields and shit anyway? Like, you know, bring it out as a new game. They need to trademark it before EA steals my idea. Bro, why am I trademarking? I have fucking $6. Combined, we have $12. I only heard Skyrim and Haley will know. The Dwemer in Skyrim. I was asking what they were. But no, I completely agree that there is some moves like that. And all they really seem to do is go old, new, you know, in the timeline, futuristic, past, you know, whereas why not go into like space aliens and shit like that, you know, bring some new weapons in that we have to learn instead of just like, this is the AK with this attachment, you know, like, I don't know. It's not even new old, it's more war. Valid point. I suppose it's hard though, because we all are looking at the online, like, and they have a story mode, you know, which is generally war as well. I don't know. You make a valid point. I appreciate the enlightenment. I feel like I was very like, oh, what can they really do? What else is on the game list? Breath of the Wind. I didn't finish the first one because I didn't like how the gear breaks. But I did really enjoy the game. It looks great. I like the idea of them bringing out another game so many years later after such a great success, you know? I don't know how different it would be. That's another one. Like, should they make it different or should they make it similar with just a different, like, story arc or whatnot? I can't really speak about it because, yeah. And a game that never changes gets boring. Yeah. That was probably, like, one of the things I was worried about with Skyblock, like Beastcraft Skyblock. I'm like, what direction do I take it, you know? What do we do with it? I'm so concerned about lunch, guys, because I would like to have a coffee break at 12, like 10 or whatever when I started. But then I'm like, well, if I just go to 1, then I could also go straight into just having lunch. Damn it, Lamp, I was going to change that. Wait, you know what they say, war never changes. Fucking hell. What's that from? What's that? That's a quote from like fucking a movie or a game, isn't it? Wait. Breath of the Wind had horrible design choice with crapping ending. Fair enough. I like, I don't know. I liked the bit that I played. I did not get very far at all. Fallout. Yeah, no, I liked the bit that I played. I hated, like, I'd get attached to a weapon and then it would break and I constantly kept having to pick up fucking sticks and shit. Which I'm sure as you get further in, you get better weapons with better durability. But even still, like, I'm just not a fan of that mechanic, you know? Make me have to repair it. I'm fine with that, but don't fucking make it just disappear. Maybe you could repair it later in the game. I'm not completely sure. You guys are gonna love this, like, dark-ass caving, right? Once you get 15 hearts, you could get the Master Sword. Yeah, did that break? It's very interesting hearing, like, someone that's clearly played it and not enjoyed it, though. Master Sword broke, but it repaired after 10 minutes. Yes, bro, give me that. I'm fine with that. But straight up, just shit breaking in my inventory. I remember where I was at. Like, I was, like, trying to do something that was out of my experience level, yeah? And I was, like, I was actually having to, like, roll and dodge and, like, really take on, like, this area. And then my shit kept breaking. And, it was just very, like, disheartening to be like, oh, good, I'm just running out of stuff and I can't do this. I never played through the Fallout. I wanted to. Like, I really like the idea of Fallout. I got Fallout 76 or something. I didn't play the original ones. But, like, these are just going to break. Why am I not putting them down here or something? The issue for me with Fallout was I was fucking scared of it, honestly. Bad choice there. Yeah, I heard it was a bit of a flop. But I also heard it was one of those games they, like, they did tidy up, you know? Unequipping the Master Sword didn't start it repairing. What does that mean? So you had to actually, like, fully break it or something. Yucky, Fallout 76. I heard that. I definitely heard that. But I've also heard that they have, like, improved it. So, you know. Won't hold them to it as much as you guys seemingly are. Oh, wow. That's pretty bullshit. So you had to, like, full-on break it. That's a bit dumb. Because, like, no one wants to go... Like, it should have been, like, a low... But, like, even down to 10% or something would be better. Oh, we haven't turned the slime farm off yet, have we? Yeah, you'd have to, like, fucking go hit a tree with it or something. But that was my gaming coverage, guys, of E3. Because I used to watch E3 live, you know? How's my 4th favorite Aussie streamer doing? That's not upsetting at all. Not only is it 4th favorite streamer, it's 4th favorite Aussie streamer. I'm doing good, Carl. How are you, buddy? I'm feeling much better now. I'd give myself 95%. Still a bit fucky, like I can still feel my throat being itchy, but I just couldn't keep taking time off streaming. Like I miss streaming. Yeah, and like I was kind of like beating myself up for not streaming anyway, so it's like, oh, I'm better streaming and having a bit of a sore throat than fucking being in bed just fucking angry at the world. I think I will take my break on the 2-hour mark though, because your boy might have a soother, might have some more water. I'm definitely feeling a bit fucking under the weather from streaming. So you forget like what it's like to speak. It's like I can speak for 5 hours straight. Just absolute bullshit most of the time. Also, horses in Breath of the Wind were garbage as fuck. I don't even think I got to horses. Yeah, horses early game? Wait. The biggest thing that is that Bethesda, I can never say that company name, is a large company and shouldn't be putting out subpar games. Like Insomnia released Ratchet and Clank with no crunch, and it's amazing. Oh wow, I want to play Ratchet and Clank again. I love that game as a kid. I didn't play a lot of it. I feel like I beat it like twice and just never played it again. But no, that's you make a valid point. Like, and I'll give them a bit of leniency because like it doesn't matter how many like beta testers you have, like games are gonna have bugs, especially on some of the like Skyrim's fucking like the amount of variables in Skyrim. Like I get it having bugs this late into the game cycle. It probably shouldn't anymore, but I will accept it, you know. I want to do the floor, but I feel like if I do the floor, then I'm not gonna have any lighting, and I would rather have the lighting. But you make a very valid point, CJ. Also, everyone rags on other open world games for not having enough stuff in the world, but nobody mentioned that Breath of the Wind, despite it being even more so. Yeah, I did feel like there was like points where I'm just running through like an empty fucking forest. I'm like, am I meant to be here? Hey Perm, how are you, buddy? How you doing? This is how you guys can tell I'm sick, by the way, when I'm drinking through these water bottles. I tried to add some color to my webcam, by the way, guys. But it's so hard, you know? It's such a fine line between me looking like a fucking, I don't know, neon or something, and then me looking normal. Right, what were we doing? We're placing torches up there, weren't we? You love an open world game? Yeah, me too. It like, I hate when you're kind of directed. Like, if I want to go into a cave, I should be able to go into a cave. But then I also like, I don't know. It's interesting because if you give me open world without enough direction, I get overwhelmed, essentially. Because I'm like, well, roughly where should I be going, you know? How did we break this last time, guys? Oh, we like mine down from these and then we, yeah, alright, we're good. Not the same style, but the main reason I like Forza is it's open world and I can just drive. No, I completely agree with that. If there was games that came out that didn't have the open world, it made me sad because you know, it's a car game. You're like there to enjoy cars anyway. I like the open logic with races in Forza. I like a lot about the game. It's just I'm after doing like track time now. Shuckle, hello, how are you all? I am 95%. Getting over a sickness, but overall doing good. Been playing through The Witcher 3. That's another one I want to play. It is a beautiful looking game, Carl. It looks very gorgeous. Yeah, like I after doing real car things, I just find it so hard to do like arcadey car things. Is that such a no? But it tastes so much better when you have the original. You know, like who the fuck am I? Just enjoy the game, Brendan. Oh. You guys want to speak about speed cameras? Oh, the following story is a story for entertainment purposes only, and it's not based on real or current events. So, that's exactly me, Haley. I watched the series, and then I was like, well, now I want to play the fucking game. I had a car beside me and I was in the ending lane and oh no, he was in the ending lane. one of us was in the fucking ending lane, and I don't want someone to go ahead of me and go slow. So we turn right onto this road that's 3 lanes, it goes to 2. And he was trying to hold me out or hold me in, I can't remember. It was all just very in the moment. And so this zone is allegedly an 80 zone. And I may have gone 120 to win. And he went faster because he kept going. And I allegedly may lose my license. I don't know. I'll find out in the mail in like 2 weeks, allegedly, in this story. And, so it's an 80 zone. We came in, it went into 2 lanes, and then it curves around to the right, and there's always speed cameras there, but because I was like, I'm usually really well thought out with that stuff, in games. And, I came around this curve and the speed camera was like set up closer than it normally was. And I was just so in the moment that I like didn't notice it as quickly as I normally would have. Because of all the lane changing and cornering and doing all this stuff. The alleged speed worst case was 120 in an 80 zone, which is loss of license for a year, and an $800 fine. And once again, I'm already stressing about money and I'm like, oh, fuck. But you do dumb things. You take you pay the price for it, you know. I hate how, like, people are like, oh, I'm not in the, you were straight racing, mate. Pull your fucking head out. I will, you know, wear whatever repercussion comes of that. To a certain extent, if they're like, oh, we're confiscating your car, it's like, I have never got a speeding fine over fucking 5 kilometers an hour. Why is this suddenly such a harsh punishment when I quite literally, you know, like, if you look it up, I've looked up the fine. If they for some reason sprinkle shit on top of that for no valid reason, then I might huff and puff. But other than that, you know, I allegedly did something very dumb, but I allegedly do it all the time. Well, not all the time, but, you know, like, it's not my first time beating someone to the speed limit and faster. And in 10 years of doing it, if this is going to be the first time I get caught, no one's life was in danger, you know. Unless my wheel flew off, but, like, if my wheel flew off at going the speed limit, I'm still still people in danger, you know. I try to beat people to the speed limit, but the MX-5 says no. See, that was the difference. When my car was not turboed, like, I would just try to zip through traffic. But now that it's turboed, it's like, oh, I can be right at the front most of the time, you know? You have just become my 3rd favorite Aussie streamer. Thanks, buddy. Kuvix, thank you for the follow. How are you today, buddy? Yeah, no, oh, like, I don't know, I hate, like, I've been, like, when I'm at the missus house, I always end up watching, like, highway patrol shows, which some of them are pretty old, but the guy is legitimately like, why'd you pull me over? I'm doing nothing wrong. He was driving unlicensed, a car over his power limit, but he got pulled over because he was on his P plates driving at night time in a shady area. And I'm like, yeah, the officer has the right to do that. I would pull over I'd pull that motherfucker over that was trying to steal my car, you know? And yeah, like, the guy's like, I've done nothing wrong. And it's like, the officer's like, yeah, but your license is suspended and you're driving an illegal car. And he's like, yeah, but I wasn't speeding and you know, that's a previous offense. Like his license was currently, like, he's basically saying you had no reason to pull me over and find out that I'm doing these illegal things and therefore I am not doing illegal things. It's like, are you dumb? Like, I just don't get it. Yeah, it works me up so much. Like, the cops should be able to just tase you. If you're being, like, I don't know. If they have fucking their chest camera footage and I'm like, nah, I wasn't doing burnouts. And if they have footage of me doing burnouts and I was doing burnouts, just fucking tase me. If I'm denying it, like, you know, tasing people requires a lot of paperwork. Yeah, but, you know, if I get done doing that street race, let's say that was a cop that actually had to pull me over, and they pull me over, and I'm like, nah, I wasn't street racing. Just tase me. Just fucking do it. I have it coming. Give a short zap. Yeah. Maybe it'll make him fucking smarter. It'd be an enhancer for them. So annoying. Like, just accept. If you do a crime, accept it. The people need to know the repercussions.
Oi, son.
Hello, crewman. Thank you for your subbage, my friend. How have you been? You enjoy not hearing my annoying, whingy voice for a fucking week? No, like honestly, Perm, there's a fine line there because, like, you know, we have the right to defend ourselves, you know, but, like, if you're caught in the act, like, if your license is suspended and you're not legally allowed to drive this car, that's it. There's no, like, technical term around that. Went on a canoe trip. D-subs. Where's my MC Pro hosting one? Nice. A canoe trip. What the fuck is that, bro? Like, I'm so... Like, I know it's in the title, but, like, do you just canoe about? Like, what the fuck's the go there? I gots to go. See you, Breny. See you, buddy. Thanks for being here. Always appreciate having you here. I'm sorry that my stream times, you know, aren't the greatest for you. Well, no, they're not bad, but, you know, like, I knew you had to go today. I remember you saying it yesterday, was it? Went on a river with a bunch of other people. And then do you, like, camp? Like, is that what you do? Do you, like, canoe down a river and have, like, a little camp? I'm so confused. As you can tell, I don't leave the house very much. And when I do, I get sick. I get sick so good, guys. Like, my body excels at getting sick. There's no fucking... like half-assed with me. How'd I get onto speaking? Oh yeah, because of my alleged losing my license. I'm not keen on it. You know, but I'll wear it if I do cop it. I will try to go on my golden point. For the people that don't know what that is, essentially instead of losing your license, you can say give me one more point, and if I lose that point, then I lose my license for double the time or something. I would probably do that and then maybe pinch the missus car and just drive real slow everywhere. If you lose license, can you Nah, bro, can you do that? Bro, that's so dumb. That's so fucked. No, you lose the license your license is suspended, not lost, for 12 months with that one. There's no way to really, like, I don't think there's, like, good behavior or some bullshit to get it back earlier. Yeah, I would just nominate the golden point. And hopefully I can get away with that. Yeah, so 1 year ban from driving. The way we did it was camp, canoe for a couple of hours, then go to our destination point, take a bus back to the campsite. Oh, that's fun, bro. I was gonna say, cause, like, I couldn't picture you, like, taking the camping stuff in the canoe. So I was like, did you... Yeah. No, I was, like, wondering if it was waterproof or something. No, that sounds really awesome, though, bro. Hope you had a good time. Hope it was a pretty area. I fuck with that. Although I don't think I'd go very well canoeing, honestly. Did I tell you I have to buy new tires for my car? Yes! And I told you to buy new tires for your car months ago, you fucking... I'm not angry. I'm just disappointed. Alright, that one is all done. What are we up to? Listen, I has no money because I keep going to Melbourne for people's birthdays. Chill for your things. I really want to make that into an air freshener, but I think the lowest batch I can get is a batch of 1,000, which I think costs a fucking lot of money. I don't fully know how much 1,000 units were. It was like an estimate. I think, like, if you get like 30,000 units, they're like 5 cents or something each. But I'm not about to buy 30,000 fucking air fresheners. Let's just say strangers were yelling at me to warn me about them. Yeah, and that's completely valid of the said strangers. Yeah, I would like... if I could buy 100, that'd be really good. Because, like, I can see myself slowly selling 100 over time. Or just, you know, giving them to friends and whatnot. But, like, I don't see myself selling 1,000 S13 air fresheners. Like, you gotta, like, let's say, like, let's say we're doing my old stream time where I averaged, like, 100 viewers. I would have to sell, like, 10 per stream for, like, a fucking 100 streams or something. Like, that's fucked. And now I get people might buy multiple, but you're not gonna buy. Oh, I could do them in like packs of 3 or something. Actually, ooh, ideas. My skin is so dry from this medicine, guys. Like it's definitely dried me out. I've been like moisturizing to try to balance it out, but you know, $400 tires is better than dropping. Yeah, so like, yeah, you quite literally like it's the amount of cars that I get. Used to get at my old workshop, Haley, that the only reason they had an accident was bald tires. Like, they break, you can't stop, you can't go, you can't swerve, you can't do anything aggressively, and in an accident situation, sometimes that's the option you need. And yeah, it's definitely $400 to protect your life, your car, your other people. It's not bad. $400 isn't too bad for tires either. I'd always, you know, like coming up to winter, I generally put like, you know, I think that's a fair price. In summer, if you want to be stingy though, put the cheapest fucking tires on you can. I've got this lecture from my father. Yeah, but it might be different coming from a friend that does a lot of dumb shit, you know? Do some car insurance have telematics? Wait, what? Well, oh, do some car insurances there have wait, what? None of our insurance companies will not cancel your insurance. Like if you have an accident, your tires are bald, your insurance should be cancelled. My place had, oh bro, I hit a pothole so bad the other day. I was like, that's fucked something in my car. My steering wheel felt a bit differently. Oh, monitors how you drive. Nah, bro. My car's from the 90s. They couldn't wire that shit in. Nah, not that I know of. I would be happy to do that though. Like if I had like just a daily that was like a car I would drive normally instead of like my little shitbox race car, I would happily let people hook up a fucking something to make my insurance cheaper to it. Yeah, I'd be fucked. Yeah, if they monitored how I drive my Sylvia, I would be fucked. 100%. They'd be like, oh, were you on a racetrack this day? Yes. Yes, no, I did a race day. Yeah, no, 100%. They would like, they'd be able to call me out because I cut traffic. I don't know. I think insurance companies should be able to make your insurance invalid if you have excessive aftermarket parts, bald ass tires. Like they should have the right to do that. That's why I only have third-party fire and theft. So the car I crashed into is covered because quite literally my car has a weldy in it right now. Like I put the weldy in yesterday, which is funny because, alright, it's very coincidental because there's the drift day coming up this weekend possibly. And then there's also the fact that like there's a chance I lose my license. So why do I need my car in race mode? Allegedly. All of this is fan theory. Wingo, how are you, buddy? How you doing? I promise as soon as I get my tax return, I'll book an appointment. Wait, so you still haven't done it? You should be able to get them cheaper than that, Haley, then. $400 is the most you should be paying. Because I can get tires for your car for like $38 each. How you go getting around car parks with a weldy? With a smile on my face. It's funny as fuck, bro. With how I drive, like I have to change my tires. Yeah, pretty frequently anyway. Where? Tiresales.com.au and then you go to like a recommended fitter of theirs and that's the cheapest you'll get shit. And I would recommend that. Not sponsored, by the way. I wish I was, because I recommend that shit to everyone. God, I hate how short my hair is right now, guys. Oh, and I was shaving my neck. I was shaving my neck and leaving my facial hair, and I loved it. And then this morning I was trying to tidy it up, so I'm shaving my neck. And I twisted the shaver and went that way to see if that would give it a straighter line. It doesn't. it fucks it right up. So I fucked up my beard, and so I just had to shave it all off. Because I didn't want some patchy ass looking beard. It was looking good though. I was very proud of it. In the US, we are legally required to have third-party insurance, not anything else. So yeah, I think that's fine also. I think it should be like that. Because like, oh, fuck guys, I've had so much shit happen. So the other day I'm at the servo getting petrol. And I see this guy start reversing. I'm like, oh, maybe he's reversing to like turn left out or right out, like because it's sharp or something. The cunt just reversed into me. He just slowly reversed into me. And I'm like, standing there filling my car up like, what the fuck just happened? Now, luckily, he hit so softly on a spot where the missus and I had already done damage there. So I was kind of looking at it, I'm like, I think I see like 2 new scratches on like 50 scratches. But it was just like imagine if I had just finished the car, it was a show car, it was a Lamborghini, he just reversed into it. Like, who the fuck reverses and doesn't look back in any way, shape, or form, you know? You know what, Nick? This is how I see it. I thrashed the piss out of a Supra that I did not, allegedly, out of a Supra that I did not service for years. Never got hurt, never got done. I hit a gutter. I never blew the engine. I'll take some troubles now. It makes me sad that it's my dream car. I'm quite literally fucking up, but I can always rebuild it. I'll build another one someday if I ever, you know, have extra disposable money, you know? Yeah, I'm a magnet to bullshit. But yeah, the beard had to go, Bread Tab, unfortunately. I wasn't like, because what I did is I went like that with it. And it looked a bit patchy, and I'm like, well, it doesn't look bad because I had to go like that to see it. So I tried to do it on this side, but on this side, you could see it along my jawline a bit more. But it was nice. Like, I've put on a little bit of weight being, you know, sick. I haven't been exercising, and I've probably been eating more. But because I've been shaving my jawline, essentially I had a stronger jawline than ever before. And it was like a little cheat code. But I'll probably go back to gym maybe tomorrow. Wait, what's tomorrow? I don't know. Tomorrow's the 1st. I gotta work. Math, trigonometry. I'm trying to figure out when I should go back to like gym and be working out again. I'll probably move it around the missus' work schedule also. That way I get to see her and not just fucking have to dip out for like an hour for the day. But yeah. If it was a slow car or anything, he would have... Or he cop... Wait. He would have sure copped the... Oi, your dog with a Breny spit. Wait, I legitimately, like, he, Oh, if it was a show car. Yeah, I legitimately, like, was filling my car and I'm watching him go back. I'm like, that's a weird way to go. Like, I wonder why he's going back. And then he's getting closer. I'm like, oi! And then he just like into my car and I'm just like, look, he's just looking at me and I'm like, I don't know. I really want to be like, you're a fuckwit, mate. Like, you're dead set fuck. But then the other half's me like, I play Minecraft and Dungeons. Dungeons was really good. It's just a hard game to stream. I enjoyed it. It was like an arcadey little fun game. And how are you? Thank you for the follow. How is pizza? Pizza is lovely. I've been seeing her as much as I can, as per usual. We have this sudden realization that we kind of live together. We share money. We share, like, there is... I don't know. I find it so funny because it's been like... I think I've known her for 3 months now. I've been dating her for coming up to... No, I've been dating her for coming up to 3 months. So I've maybe known her for 4. He must have done a mirror delete and couldn't see where he was reversing. It was a nice Mazda. I wouldn't be so... It was like one model before they all had factory fucking reverse cameras. So, you know. I'm just like, you're so dumb. It was just aggravating the logic of it. And it makes me...
Pog pog pog.
Pog, pog, pog. Thank you, Braytab. Thank you very much for your 11 months, buddy. I'm very excited to see it hit the year, hopefully. You know, we all get different crowns. Oh, I need to speak to Az about the crowns, actually, because I want to fix the tier 2 crown having the golden flourish at the bottom, you know? Hello, just wanted to pop in and show support. Hope you're all having a great day. May your turbo spool and your ignition coils be free of misfire. God, that's got to be the car dorkiest message ever. But much love, buddy. Thank you for popping by. Don't know if you're going to cheeky lurk or whatnot, but I appreciate it. Oh, that reminds me. I deleted my sun visors and I can finally see properly out of the windscreen. More info? I don't really get how they're blocking your windscreen. Now, look, I want to get your opinions. If I am street drifting, allegedly, I gotta get a Hot Boys sticker up on my car. Shit. Wait. Have you done it yet? Oh! Phantom sent me this photo. And I would like your opinions on this, guys. And that's what I'm gonna show you guys. I need to pee, so I think I will have my little break in a sec. So this here is how I'm thinking about aiming the Instagram post on Sticker Socials. The only issue is I feel like it firstly should say Sticker Socials on it somewhere. Secondly, I'm not perfectly happy with this, but I like how it's featuring the sticker on the first photo in a super non-intrusive way. And I just don't know how to feel. I'm happy with it, and also like not. So if you guys have any ideas, I'd appreciate them. But yeah, looking to do that. Tiny Jim, how are you, buddy? They were pretty much at eye level, a bit of a pain in the ass, so I got rid of them. Oh, fair enough. I probably wouldn't have that issue being a short lad. But yeah, so that's how I want to do the social posts. Because what I could do is on the next image you swipe to, it be like just a little branding page, you know, like Sticker Socials, yada yada. That's probably a cool idea. Use Sticker Socials watermark on the post. Yeah, but in what way? I don't want to have the same thing twice or something, you know? Like, I already have the little outlay of the bubble. Maybe I just have... Oh, I could probably put Sticker Socials over the sticker picture of it. Like, if I just faded it. I don't know. I'll play around with it, but yeah. I'm good, thanks. That's good to hear, buddy. That's very good to hear. You know, we all have our ups and downs, so it's really good to hear that, you know, some of us are on ups, because I fucking had a testing week. Oh, I was going to ask you guys a question. Finished the meeting, so I got sound again. Much love, Doug, for popping in. I appreciate the lurk, and we all, you know, sent you some love while you were lurking. We have some water. All right, I will ask you guys one more question. Okay, that photo's giving me some logo, some inspo for the photos I'm going to take for it. Yeah, so that's essentially... What I'm going for is like photo of the car in pretty place with the sticker somewhat visible and then close-up shot of the sticker. That way I can do cool photos with cool tags, but also have promotion. Happy fucking birthday, Luke. How are you? Okay, guys, so is this a valid point? If I am street drifting being a complete fuckwit and hit someone's car, I find that less, like, obviously I'm a knobhead, yeah? But I find that less aggravating than incompetence. Like, if someone's racing and hits my car, yeah, sure, maybe they shouldn't have fucking raced around a corner that my car's parked on. But that is a risk they chose to take. Whereas if someone blatantly just reverses into me because they're too fucking dumb to look in their mirror and use like standard common sense, or if someone has like a glass of water near my computer and tips it on it, it's like, what are you doing with a big glass of water in between your hands, you know, around my computer? Whereas like if someone purposely came in and fucking smash my computer with a hammer, like I feel like almost the validation of taking the risk validates it more for me than not so. But I feel like it might be because I myself do inappropriate shit, you know? Go Bell, much love for the follow. How are you today? On this beautiful Wednesday. Wednesday's my quiet streaming day. Just don't hit someone else's car, easy fix. Now I'll agree, but there's sometimes I'm like, you know. Oh. But what do you guys think of that? You hate both equally? Fair enough, Doug. Fair enough. And I appreciate, you know, the honest opinion. Because I want your honest opinions. Like, am I just being biased because I am a fuckwit? Or do you guys also give that same little thing? Gonna give PUBG a try again? Have fun, buddy. PUBG's fire. I'd love to play it someday again. I allegedly nearly reversed into someone the other day. Bro, your car probably has a camera and beepers, you fucking stooge. If the drift was cool, posting it on Insta, baby. Wait. If the drift was cool and posting it on Insta, does that validate it more because I'm like doing it for like content? I'm currently in one of those states in Australia that's in lockdown, 5-day weekend. Damn, I am not in one of those states, and I will be traveling as of Sunday to go for a road trip with friends, essentially. So that should be pretty nice. I'm worried about the current state of like how things are progressing. I'm going to dinner on Saturday. I've got a lot going on. I get what you're saying. If I had to choose, I say people being ignorant is worse than drifting. Yeah, all right. So I've got some validation, like ignorance over inappropriateness. Now, I find it a flawed opinion because like I'll see people doing burnouts down. So there's this spot where everyone meets up and parks and there's one lane wide and people will do burnouts between people's cars parked on the side. And I see that as more of a risk than me drifting around a corner, even though both I could hit people's cars. But it's more so that like, all right, you're here with car enthusiasts knowing there's car enthusiasts around. Like if I bump into a fucking random Mazda on the side of the road, you know, that's a replaceable car. They're doing this between like irreplaceable cars. But I don't know. I definitely can see that I'm a car boy, I need special car rules, you know, is coming in there a little bit. I nearly got rear-ended yesterday, yeah, bro, you gotta yell at people. One day I was driving home from work and some guy tried to cut ahead of me around a corner in bumper-to-bumper traffic. And I'm just like, I'm like, what are you fucking trying to win? And he's like, I'm just trying to get home. And I'm like, bro, what the fucking, we're in fucking bumper to bumper traffic. What do you think you're gonna fucking levitate? Like, I couldn't put that many words out. That's how angry. I was so angry. I was nearly like in awe. And I was like, he probably would have heard this. Like, just anger coming out of me. Good night, Nick. Much love, my friend. I fucking hate my schedule and your schedule now. It seems to line up less than before. But much love. Big B-Dog, I'm back. Well, it's funny you say that because like I'll probably do this line and then I will go have a cheeky smoko, make myself a wrap, go to the toilet, make a new coffee. It's going to be delightful. We're going to be full of energy for round 2. But yeah, no, I see, like, you know, I'm thankful that some people can see it from my view of me being a knobhead, but also in a different way. But I also do understand that, like, it's probably a little bit on me. Wait. I'm more pissed by people who are like, I've done nothing wrong, your car shouldn't have been. Oh, no, I agree with that, yeah. Like, when I hit the Mercedes, the guy comes out, I'm like, yeah, I fucked up, I'm sorry, you know? But, like, if I was like, oh, you know, you shouldn't park your car this far out on the street, like, what a fucking knobhead. That kind of sounds like how I was speaking about Highway Patrol before, though, that show. The Boom Bunny, much love for the follow, how are you? Oh, I wanted to check all my other stuff first. Oh, should I make lunch and then come back? Or should I tinker a little bit more? You know what? We're getting these follows, but none of you lads are chatting with me, and it makes me very sad. No, I swear, everyone that's followed hasn't, like, chit-chatted. People playing the victim really pisses me off. Yeah, you gotta be able to, like, own up and take, like, if you've done something wrong, you've done something wrong. I think that's honestly a big thing to me. Do whatever your heart desires. My heart desires I've been hanging to stream so much. I want to stream for an abnormal amount of time, but I'm going to keep it balanced, you know? make lunch so I can make lunch too. But it's so early, bro. I suppose I did have breakfast at 8. So that's like not too late. I want to go disable the creeper farm, firstly. Oh, actually, let's keep some of them out of there. I want to go disable, not the creeper farm, the slime farm, so the creeper farm works better. Yeah, a red flag / turn off is people not being honest. Yeah, I quite literally will not like someone if they lie about small things. Like, it's just, if you're willing to lie about such menial bullshit, is that the word, menial? Then where does it stop, in my opinion, you know? It's like, at what point are you going to lie to me? Meow, the meow towers. We should do a big, like, cat face on it. Yeah, no, I will not lie about small things. I will not lie about big things. I get it a lot, and this is gonna make me seem like an egotistical fucking knobhead, but I will just straight up say it. Being someone that has got race time, that has built their own car, that has a cool car, I get a lot of people like twisting their, either amping up a story or trying to show off, or trying to, you know, like things like that, because I am experienced car guy, which is funny because, like, if they're inexperienced, there's generally not anything they can really do to flex on me anyway. Like, it's like, oh, I drifted this one corner, and I'm like, I drift a whole racetrack. You know, like, you can't flex on me unless you are quite literally doing the things I'm doing, and then it's not a flex. But I get people trying to do that. And yeah, I just really try to promote, you know, enjoy cars. Do things at your own level, get your own experience. I started off knowing nothing as well, you know. But it seems like some people definitely like try to like, and it's, as a mechanic, you notice it more because as a mechanic that has like race time now, like I'll meet people and they're like, oh yeah, I was doing this to my car, and in my head I'm like, you need a special tool to do that. You know, like, yeah, I don't fuck with lying. Trust and lying are like two huge factors to me in my life. Like if I can't trust my friends to respect my property or me, that's it, that's done. There's no need for them in my life, you know, which sounds very harsh, because I know I can be very harsh with my judgments, but I don't know. I feel like a lot of you are on the same level as me, like you agree. So fuck them. Yeah, respect people's decisions, goals, whether they're different, 100%. I will have a lot of respect for a friend that will say, hey, Bren, I think that's a bad idea, or maybe why don't you try it like that, as long as they have my back, you know. And it's hard, you know, like for example, I think like friends could have said like, oi, you know, you had an accident the other day, should you be really street drifting today, you know, that might add up and weigh on you. Like I had I've heard, or if the guy's in the chat, I apologize because I'm retelling someone else's story. But like, I had a friend that had a friend get a car. He had recently ridden off his car. He got a cheap car to replace it, but it was unregistered and needed some love and attention. And his other friends were like, yeah, come street drifting. It's like, so you're telling your friend to take a car out illegally when he has no other option or money if that shit hits the fan, you know? So yeah, well, it's not look like you're constantly looking for reasons to bag on people. You've got standards. Yeah, no, that's a fair point. Like, I'm not gonna pick friends that don't suit me. I like that bread tab. Like, I don't know why I'm not doing them one in. It's so much more resource efficient. But yeah, so this guy goes out street drifting, and only one of the friends said, oi, like, I don't know if this is a smart idea. The guy that actually told me this story. And they like started, oh, bro, you just don't want him to have fun. You always have to be the best, or, you know, have to have the most fun. And it's like, what the fuck? Like, that, your friend is quite literally that is your only real friend there out of that whole group. And I was just, when I heard that story, I was like shocked. But, you know, I'm very blessed to have, you know, great friends. And I think, I'd like to think most of them would say something if I was, you know, making a decision they seem poor. And I've done it to friends. I've told them, you know, like, look, I don't think going this way is the best idea. And sometimes they agree with me, sometimes they haven't, but at least I know I got my opinion out. And, you know, it didn't affect our friendship in any way. What the fuck am I doing? I'm like, I'll turn off the slime farm, then I'll have lunch. Oh no, I'll blow this up and then I'll have lunch. I just enjoy it, you know? Yeah, not a lot of people will do that though. I'd like to think it's a good trait about me that, you know, I will point out something I seem not fitting. Damn, your boy needs more food. Friends call friends out on their bullshit. Yeah. But I want it like... Friends should call friends out on their bullshit, but support their goals. Now, I will... And I'm going to use like OnlyFans as an example. Because it's just such a simple, you know, modern thing. But, for example, if I had a friend that wanted to start an OnlyFans... I would just try to... I personally don't think that should affect your life in any way, shape, or form. You are allowed to do what you want to do. But let's say that person wanted to also be a primary school teacher, or something. I'd be like, hey, you know, this unfortunately has the chance to, you know, I think that should be pointed out. Whereas, as much as I don't care that they do it, I think that, you know, if I can think of something like that, you know, a lot of people don't think of the negative sides or repercussions of things in the moment, and you know, that's what good friends are there for. But I think that's the best example, I suppose, because like it's like, for example, if I had a friend that wanted to get like a face tattoo, I'm gonna be like, look, once again, another thing that I don't think should affect your job prospects, but some companies like to have a clean face at their, you know, business for meetings and shit. When you're meeting with older people that are frowned upon face tattoos, even though it's quite literally like nothing, that does not change you as a person in any way, shape, or form. Yeah, I am pretty practical, but it's weird because I'm also like, oh, I want to play video games for a living, you know? Reality check your friends to make it known that you've got their best interest in mind. Yeah, but it's hard because you can definitely burn bridges, you know? But yeah, like, I just think it's something that, you know, not everyone thinks of repercussions, I suppose. Tats def change you as a person. They make you fucking cool. Yeah, like, yeah. The missus has tattoos. I fucking love them. It makes me like, oh, I wish I could commit to a fucking tattoo. Meanwhile, I'm here wanting a teeny little crown on the fucking side of my finger and I'm still too fucking... Oh, I don't know. Actually, it's more like I just don't want to spend money right now because I'm pretty happy with that idea. You just got a new one on Saturday? Chuck it in the Discord, bro. I'd be keen to see it. I love seeing people's tattoos. It's so weird because it starts off, it's kind of a meme in the Discord, like as a line to hit on people, but it is cool. Like it's, you know, a creative thing that you're proud to wear on you at all times, you know? A tattoo for me would be more like personal, I suppose. Like it doesn't have to be seen by other people. It could quite literally be only seen by me and I would still get it, you know? But right now I'm just that guy that's all talk, which I hate being. I've been, you know, like I'm definitely dropping the ball with like uploading videos and stuff on the channel. But I think it's more me just trying to balance all the shit I want to do. Whereas there's so many people like, oh, I'm gonna do this, I'm gonna do that. It's like, shut the fuck up. You're not doing anything right now. You're not, you know, I don't like being the person that's gonna say they do everything. And that's why it does bum me out to be like, no, I'm gonna do other games. I'm gonna make videos. I want to do a car channel. I think that's the definition. I'm going to and I want to are two different things to me. But when I hear people, I'm gonna do this, I'm gonna do that, it's like, fuck off. You haven't done a single thing, you know? Yeah, Gunner versus one, 100%. Like, I you know, all the best to people. And it's funny, because I know, you know, a handful of people that are gonna do everything people. But, and it seemed like, I'm like, yeah, whatever, just do it. You know, I'm at the point where like they've said that much, I'm gonna do this, I'm gonna do that, I'm like, yeah, just do it. And I feel like that comes off as like toxic, But if they do it, I'm gonna have nothing but their support. Like, I'm like, oh, good on you, you know? I'm so proud of you for doing it. Whereas it comes off like, oh yeah, do it, whatever, I don't give a fuck. But it's not. I want them to do it, you know? Want to do a car channel? I've wanted to do a car channel for so long, bro. I legitimately, like, I want to do one with the missus. I brought it up with her the other day when we fit her exhaust. Oh, super cute couple photo, by the way. This is my goofy ass giggling my ass off because I had really dirty hands and I kept touching her new exhaust and putting fingerprints all on it. And she was like wiping it with her top like this to clean it. And I'm just laughing my ass off. And yeah, it was a funny story though. She gets an exhaust and it fucking, it needs an adapter. So we put it on, realized it didn't fit, and then we had to take it off. But we bought the adapter, we'll put it on, and then she'll have brum brum car sounds. But I thought it was a pretty cute little photo. Alright, it's definitely lunchtime, yeah? Agreed? What does she drive? She drives a WRX. A Blob Eye, I believe. That one. I don't know. I'm not WRX person, guys. I don't know the race cars. She's a keeper. She sure is. For more reasons than the car stuff. Oh, what is that notification? Oh, did I post that? Oh, nice. All right. Okay, your boy will be back in 10 minutes max. I'm gonna hit you guys with an ad so new viewers don't get ads. If you're new, feel free to follow and or join the Discord. It's a good way to stay notified of when I go live, and feel free to check out my Instagram because I'm probably the most active on Instagram, honestly. My roommate heard my car and now wants me to find a way to make her Renault Maguan loud. Bro, angle grinder. That's pretty funny though. I like that. Alright, I shall be back, my friends, with coffee, lunch, and refreshed and ready to go. Some change, that'd be really fucking nice. You need to get a test 3 days after arriving. Yeah, I have done the same thing, Deathman, and I'm like, Sledge, if you make me get a fucking test, I'm gonna be so sad. 4-hour queues to get tested? Fuck that. Alright, guys, so I have these little protein balls. I wish I kept the packaging, honestly, with me. And, like, I used to just kind of eat them because it's, like, 20 grams, of, maybe 15 grams of protein in a little ball. It's, like, pretty handy to, like, up my protein intake. But I found that if I microwave them, they go so nice and gooey that they have just become a fucking sweet for me now. I love them so much. It's, like, chewy caramel cashews or something. Oh, I just fucking love it. So yummy. Oh shit. Fucked up here. Police are fining people for going on their phones in their cars while waiting. That's so dumb. Like in a car park, like I understand the car's on and they're like probably edging forward, but like fuck off. That's so bullshit. 100%. Agreed? We all agree that's total bullshit. To get, if you got a fine sitting in your car, essentially in a car park, it's not like you're gonna have a high-speed collision, you know? That's why the phone rule is there. So that you don't look at your phone and swerve off onto the wrong side of the road and kill a family. Yeah, we do it. The people that get the most fines are using it at the lights, which I will say is annoying. Because I don't really use my, like, I'll fucking punch over and switch songs or something. Fuck, I just realized I had to move. But yeah, like, oh, I'm doing it, this is the wrong area. Whoops. But yeah, like, that is total bullshit, honestly. I'd be fighting that on. Oh, that one. Like that case, yeah. 100%. But I think it should be like, if you're at the lights using it, yeah, you're a bit annoying. You're probably not paying much attention to the light, but no one's in harm. And I think that should be a way, I think the fine should be less. How can you compare that to like, quite literally like risking people's lives, you know? I picked it up, I picked it up, Deathman. But yeah, I'm not a huge like texter and driver or anything. I'm not really a fan of it. My aunt used to always get emails while she's driving. She's like, I just want to read the topic. I'm like, no! I yell at people for doing it because I'm fucking good like that. Allegedly, I'd yell at my aunt. Oh, I love how this is coming through this ravine bit. It's gonna look gorgeous. How much? Oh, no fucking way! Oh, we're nearly done! Like, fuck. We've been doing this for so long. But that's what happens when you get a big project. Yeah, 4 hours. What are they meant to do? Although, I would, yeah, because, like, it would be a person queue if you could, but you can't because, you know, COVID things. I would, like, listen to a podcast. Yesterday, while I was working on my car, I was listening to Painkiller already, which is one of my favorite podcasts. I'm going to put that there to Mark to come back here. And, I ran my AirPods flat, put them on charge, and then I was listening to music through my boom. And then after like an hour of that, I went and got my AirPods, put them back on, and then the missus called me. And while I was cleaning up and someone was trying to steal my car, I was having a chat with the missus, which is for anyone that's met me for longer than 10 seconds knows I don't do phone calls. But with the AirPods and speaking to like the missus, like, you know, when we don't get to see each other, I do really enjoy it. And I do enjoy speaking to mates. It's just like a lot of my mates have this. A lot of my mates have really nice microphones, and I don't have to hear like or dropping out. And like I'm willing to suck that up a little bit for the missus, but fuck, it's hard. It's so hard. Her internet, like her area, just gets no fucking data. I gotta get her on Discord. Phone calls are spooky. Oh, come on. Not with, like, you don't feel spooked with us anymore. You know, you come right in like, sup, bitches! And I'm like, Haley always bullies me. Fuck, I nailed that. Where's that little bitch, Breny? And I'm like, you know what internet plan she's on? What, the missus, like data plan. So their area does not even, like, my phone barely works there. So they all switch to the whatever provider was working roughly in their area. But yeah, it's absolute shit house. Oh, that'd be on like maybe NBN. I'd say NBN because they all watch Netflix in the house. You don't see the beforehand though. What beforehand? What, were you G'ing up to like, come on, I'm gonna play some GTA with the boys. You know, you gotta like hype yourself up. I feel like work phone calls are easier, personal calls are hard. I am the other way around, but I think that just means, you know, you're experienced. Bro, what the fuck is VDSL, by the way? I only ever had ADSL, which firstly sounds like a disease, doesn't it? Let's go put some water in the slime farm, since we probably have 100 million slime. More than we need, especially. GTA night is definitely overdue. I agree. I just like I said, Haley, like I wanted to play my car game the other day and I couldn't even validate that for myself because I'm like, nah, if you can play the car game, you can work, you can do other things. Which I know is an unhealthy mindset. The missus always yells at me about it. It's like, I have to be able to like relax sometimes, but I don't know. I relax a lot with her, which, you know, isn't very fun for you guys wanting to play GTA with me because like we've been watching Snowpiercer. And I'm really enjoying that. Would recommend. Something voice related, it's better to be ADSL because no one uses the landlines. Oh, that's funny. That actually makes that's really funny. Nah, she's like using phone data, so surely that's like, you know, that's the biggest issue there. Fucking rude. Yeah, we are definitely slimed up. Wait, can you turn slime? But yeah, I was gonna say. Do you believe in dinos? Yeah, fuck yeah. I watched Jurassic Park like a month ago. Haley, wait, was it a month ago? Oh, it was about 2 months ago now, wasn't it? Last time Haley was down was for my birthday, and I had only just got with pizza, so yeah. My grandparents are the only people I know who call us on the landline. Yeah, I know people like My grandparents have fucking iPhones. Damn, it's been a while, Haley. You're probably due to come back down, aren't you? No, I want to get the missus using like Discord, because then like she could like jump on her house's Wi-Fi, and I should get like a good connection to her. Because their house is pretty Wi-Fi'd up. Fucking little turtle over there has it covered. Alright, alright. So, firstly, how do I do this? I think I need to make like a little spiral staircase here. The slime farm is an excellent excuse to dig out a giant hole. Yeah, I do like enjoy my, yeah. Do you both have iPhones? Yeah. But I was outside working on my car, so I was on like data. So, but maybe like if we both were on Wi-Fi, it might bump it up, yeah? Because that makes sense, doesn't it? I don't know when the next possible Melbourne trip is. Oh, so you come here and enjoy all of our company, and then you're just gonna fucking ditch like that, Haley. Who's mad at Haley? I am. Gotta pay my car to get sorted. Uni starts in a few weeks. No, that's fair enough. Lovely. We'll have to make some. We have to come down to you maybe then, huh? Do you want me to come as well, or just pizza? I feel like everyone likes her so much more than me. Well, not more than me, but you know what I mean. I'm always worried because like I have friends that's like, oh, you know, they always bring their missus, and I never wanted to be that guy. But my missus is always with me, but like she also nothing really changes. Like I feel like some guys like I'm, if anything, more myself around this girl, you know. I'll drive you both around. Wait, no, just pizza. I'll accept it. She's pretty fucking cute. There is a way to get phones to call through Wi-Fi first and phone network if there's no Wi-Fi. Yeah, I think I should look into that because, you know, I don't do phone calls, but I understand in a relationship. Quite important, you know. I'm not willing to overlook that. I understand. The fuck? What? Oh, wait, what? Have I already done this? Oh, I've already, what? What? When the fuck did I do this? Oh, alright. Well, alright. So random. That's so funny. Legitimately so random. I forgot I did that. I like that, Death Man. I fucking gotta give that a peep. I appreciate that. Your boy should be a better boyfriend sometimes. I'm alright boyfriend. What a way to sell. Like, alright at being a boyfriend, right? Surely? I'm really underselling myself. You'll be down soon. I can help, bro. I'm fucking keen. I'm keen. What have you been up to, Deathman? You and like Sledge's like past adventure ventures have been like similar, you know? And that's like, so I just kind of listen to what Sledge has been up to, and I'm like, get a rough update on you. But I know Sledge is like doing his own thing right now, so I'm like, oh, I wonder what Deathman's up to. Alright, surely that goes there, and then we have like this here. And we have a little switchy. That annoys me so much. No, we can move this across. Should we move it across by one? Just to not aggravate my eyes. The vibe is just perfect. You're perfect. The morning vibe, it's so much easier, bro. Like, this stream time really suits me. And I know, like, it's, you know, you being a streamer as well. Like, I'm sure there's a time you wish you could stream, but you might not be able to. But all you gotta do is financially stress yourself out for the past fucking 3 months. And you can do it too. Lots of appointments and paperwork, not a lot else. What, any games you've been playing? I'm still like on the wall debating getting you and Sledge to run me through fucking the forest or doing it myself. Cause like I did really good the other day, like well, when I streamed it. the other month because like I eventually went into the caves out of my own will, which was scary. Foxhole, what's that about? Sounds like an army one, yeah. Speaking of the misses. You changed my work hours, which is good. Yeah, you do, like, you gotta play the cards you're dealt, you know, and I, move it over. Yeah, I agree, Haley, I agree. I am doing that right now, so I'm happy with myself. But I've finally got the cards in a way I want them. I just got to bring the finances up to it, you know? Whether that's cutting into my streaming and content creation to make stickers or do a little bit more mechanical work or, you know, streaming. Krenstar, how are you, buddy? Afternoon, brother. Afternoon to you, my friend. Actually got us pretty good on the afternoon break because I had my little coffee break and now we're back. Well, I was going to put little... Oh, we're going to get some stone to fill in the random holes. It's like a persistent MMO top-down war game. Like top-down though, like a Age of Empires-y? I fucking love games like that. What are they called? RTCs? No, what are they called? I can't remember what that game style is called. Alright, surely if we just punch in here. RTS. RTS. Thank you, Krenstar. Yeah, I really like RTS games. Alright, that's pretty good there. We got our little... I wonder if I should do it like that. So it's like a spot I hop off on. Because the whole point of this mine here, I put here to... No, we won't have that like that. We'll only do it on the ones that are floating. Working it out slowly. My girlfriend is studying full time, so my work is the main income. Streaming is a hobby, but we have agreed once she finishes and gets into a job, I can switch to part-time work and part-time streaming. Working slowly on building everything up. Yeah, well, yeah, like getting your feet now, the best you can, you know. So when you go part-time, you're not like jumping in full form, you know. Like that sounds like a play anyway. So I wish you the best with that, my friend. You know, and I'll support you in the ways that I can. And that's not too long of a message, but yeah, I'm good. I can read sometimes. Not a lot, but I can read. No, it's just, I just want to see us all succeed. I feel like I used to be very competitive and now I'm like, no, why can't we all succeed? There's like a billion people in the, like, you know. How many people, I wonder, use Twitch? Like, all those people are potential viewers of our streams, yet, like, everyone's so competitive still. Seems lame. I don't like it. I think I'm gonna put doors here. Would a door there be a good idea? Haley, should I put a door there? Oh, that's one too low. Oh, you fuck. Alright, there we go. So we can put like, because I'm worried the slimes are gonna see me and try to jump out. A view similar to AoE, but you are in one-on-one combat. Wait. Oh, you're only one per. Alright. So I'm picturing like fucking. Nah, that's cool. I like that. How does a gun game work like that though, bro? That must be weird. I suppose you have like archers in like. Whenever I look this way, it's fucky. I suppose you have archers and stuff in other games. I wonder what door I should make. See, whenever I look that way. Man, I want everyone to be happy. I've been picking who I would help out lately more than ever because some people just take advantage. Yeah, it's very hard because like I think as much as, you know, I love and enjoy you and, you know, have been blessed to have met you through Toby essentially. You know, like we don't communicate a huge amount, but I think, you know, like we both have no ill will towards each other, where I think there are people who are quite literally like, oh, good stream, hey buddy, and then like 2 minutes later they like don't give a shit because all they wanted you to do was like raid them back or something. 2.9 million average concurrent Twitch viewers in February 2021. That's the latest data I can find. Well, I have that website bookmarked, I think, because like I've showed you guys before, like, why I switched my stream time as well is because, like, I used to stream in Twitch's lowest point, which in a way is probably good for exposure for me. But also, like, the potential to, like, get to this highest level creator is probably not there as well. Never, honestly. It's just mind-blowing we're chatting and things now since I used to watch you back in the day way back. Yeah. Yeah, but I knew you didn't feel that way with me. I just more meant in general, like, there's probably other people you feel that way, that, like, every time you succeed, like, or fail, that's when people come out. No, like, when I first started streaming, like, all my friends would pop in, and I love and appreciate them for that. But I knew, like, all right, they're only going to be here so much. Some of them will stick around, some of them will leave lurks, some of them, but most of them are just like, oh, it's good to see you back. But if I fuck up or something, like, or go really well, it's like suddenly you see people again. And not specifically mentioning my friends, like, I'm, you know, just people that, like, pop into the stream way less currently, will, like, pop out of nowhere, like, ah, saw that death, saw you have a bit of a breakdown on stream. It's like, oh, did you really? Did you see me do this? No. Do I want a warp store? Thank you, Gamer Stag, for the follow. I swear you're already following, though. And Soapy Fresh for the follow. How are you guys today? Oh, Dark Oak door looks like chocolate. That. No, I don't want a Dark Oak door. I want the other door. Give me the other door. Wait, is that Dark Oak? Oh, I made. All right, they're both Dark Oak, silly. This is a new account. Fair enough, buddy. How you doing? What's Dark Oak look like? Oh, wow! Dark Oak actually looks really nice. One day we'll hang out. It'll be sick. Weren't you coming down? Wasn't everyone coming down? I thought there was maybe it was for PAX or something. I feel like I remember everyone, like, discussing it, and I'm like, yeah, well, PAX is here, so I might as well. Being the one that gets to be the easygoing one. Yeah, I'll go to PAX and then drive home. Everyone else has to make, like, hard out plans. What one do you guys like? Birch, Dark Oak. Is that Dark Oak there? Dark Oak, Dark Oak, Dark Oak. I always find it funny how many people come out of the woodwork when you fail or succeed. Yeah, it's a bit bullshit. And honestly, like, I've had ups and downs throughout doing Twitch and content creation over the years, but I think this time's the first time I've ever mentally noted so much, like, all right, let's see how, when I go really well, who's gonna fucking pop back into the picture. Because I'm all in. I'm giving this my all. And so if it takes off, I'm not gonna let someone come out of nowhere and be like, oh, I was here fucking since yesterday. Dark Oak is chocolate. Nah, what's the chocolate? Wait. No, nah, that's not the chocolate one. Oh no, Dark Oak chocolate. The trapdoors look like chocolate. Yeah. I was meant to go to PAX, but COVID is scary. Trying to go back home for a bit first, since it's been almost a year. Yeah, no, very valid point. There'll be plenty of times we can all hang out anyway. Should I try the red warped logs? Oh, the red might be good because it'll be like a closer shade to pink. The Dark Oak is gorgeous, isn't it? But it's a very modern looking door. Like, don't think it will suit my magical slime farm very well. Grab that out. Can't remember what this door looks like. Oh, that must have got strucken. Awesome. My lightning rod worked. Nice. That was smooth. That was smooth as fuck. My ear was itchy, and all I could think was how itchy my fucking ear was. Oh, what? This looks cool. Oh, I think I'm gonna like this one. This is a door room. It's so fucking dumb. I do really like that. I'm gonna use these. They're so interesting looking. I don't like the handle bit though. But it's such a pretty color, isn't it? Two vastly different doors. If that had like a smaller wood texture and kind of looked like a crate, I would really like that. How many layers do we have? Probably no more than 15, right? My friend didn't believe he needed a lightning rod. His wood house got struck and is half burned down. I never thought about that. I don't think I've ever had a wooden building get struck by lightning. It makes a lot of sense. Welcome back, Charcoal. Do we put, yeah. Oh, no, this is not sand, though. That is. That's all the sand I have? Alright, we might have to go back and get more sand. Wolf growls. I'm just a bit confused where I have a wolf, honestly. Rachy, how are you, lovely? What are we doing for today? I'm being a mess since I forgot how to stream. Nubula, how are you, buddy? How's it going? I'd give myself 95%, buddy. Like, I definitely, oh, they must growl at the, skeletons. I'm definitely not 100%, but I feel much better. Yeah, like, I legitimately, like, was red and rashy all over, and like, after the rash went away, it, like, turned into these, I think they're called, like, cystic pimples or something, and, like, I just had, like, thousands of little pimples on me, and the urge not to pop them was, like, really hard, because, like, I'm sure naturally letting them pop is way healthier for you, but that was really yuck, too. It was a really tall building made solely of wood. I don't know why you wouldn't put a lightning rod on there for looks, you know? Yeah, so I was, I'm allergic to penicillin, and I had really bad tonsillitis. I also possibly lost my license. What else have we got? Oh, bougie. I got reversed into at a service station. Luckily not like 2 scratches on my car right where there was already scratches, so that wasn't too frustrating, but just annoying. Penicillin is like my only allergy. Me too, buddy. As I recently found out. What else have we got? Mrs. and I have been watching a Netflix series called Snowpiercer and loving it. Seeing the missus as much as I can. I fixed up my car yesterday, and then there was people like scoping it out to steal it. I'm almost fucking 100% certain. Yeah, it's been a fucking week for me. It's been a really, and you know what? Like, because streaming is my full-time gig unintentionally, I haven't made money in the past week, and I'm like, oh, like that's stressful just to know that no matter what, like, you know, some stream days I'll make alright money, and it's like, as long as I don't spend a lot of money, I could live off this. And then other stream days I'm like, oh fuck, that wasn't, you know. But I don't do it, you know. It sounds like more than 5% than 95%. Well, that was last week though. Now I'm feeling pretty good. How can I tell if someone's scoping your car out to steal? They drove past my car like 3 times within like 30 minutes, with 30-minute like intervals, really slowly. And it was just, it wasn't like a normal car. Plus my street is pretty quiet. So to have cars going down in general is a bit weird. But yeah, like I could have been paranoid, but I'm definitely not going to play the risky game of that, you know. It has to be a Shea guard dog. Wait, what? Why is as? Oh, for my car? Yeah, might need to. Did you actually get tested to say you were? No, I took penicillin and got a rash and felt terrible. I'm pretty sure my throat. So my tonsillitis was bad. Like the lady was like, "Whoa, that's bad." Like she nearly said, "Oh shit," when I opened my mouth. To show her, and yeah, so I was like, all right, it's pretty bad, but the medicine fucked me right up. Like I have never felt so like worn. I don't know, it was bad. Oh, you actually, yeah, well that's the thing, I could have been allergic to something else, but I'm not about to play any more games with it. I switched medicine, had to take it for 5 days. I'm feeling good. I'll see if I can like show you guys, like. You can kind of see on my arm, like, oh yeah, you can see there. There are the dots, like that was all where pimples were, and like it was all like red and itchy. And originally it went red, then it went red and bumpy, then it went red and like swollen, and then it went red and like pimply. And then the red went away, and now the pimples are slowly going away. I still have some on my back, but it was, yeah. Yeah, no, I agree. I don't get sick, but when I get sick, I get really, really good at getting sick, you know? These doors are adorable, by the way. Jungle. Dark oak. That one, we'll put that stuff back in the other one. And then we have to go get some dirt. We'll probably should do some water as well. Yeah, I don't really know, Rachie. I'm lucky I'm with the missus, because I quite literally I thought my body was just fighting my tonsillitis. It started with an itchy foot. The bottom of my foot got itchy, and I'm like, oh, am I getting like a rash there for wearing my shoes too long or something? And then, yeah, then let's take that out. Use that for now. And then the missus is like, oh, I think you're like having a reaction. So I'm like, all right, tomorrow I'll see what it's like. I wake up the next day and instantly took my medicine, which I probably shouldn't have done, because then I wouldn't have had the reaction for as long. But yeah, I took my medicine, and then the missus is like, nah, you gotta go to the doctors. This is like way worse. And well, I was too. Yeah, so I went to the doctors. I got told not to take it again, as there's a chance that your skin on your hands and feet might cut. Wait. What? Wait. No way. That's crazy, bro. Well, that like I was just saying, like I would have just kept taking it. I thought it was my body like fighting this terrible tonsillitis, because the first doctor was kind of a bitch. Like, not to be rude or anything, but she like, it's like she didn't want me. I'm like, she's like, have you? Because when you get tonsillitis, apparently you're meant to have symptoms beforehand, and I'm like, no, I haven't really had symptoms. And yeah, so it's like she didn't believe me, and I'm like, no, I think she thought I was like trying to hide like fucking chances of COVID or something. Hello, VY, how are you, buddy? I am doing pretty good, overall now compared to last week. I'm doing great. Stone. But yeah, it seemed like she just didn't really believe me, and was like passive aggressive towards me. But then the second doctor I got, when I got re-prescribed, Flex. Much love, Toxicity, for your resub, my friend. I do appreciate it. I'm penicillin resistant now. I'll probably need a second surgery. Wait. You're resistant to it? I'm so confused. So like what? You took it, had the reaction, and then you keep taking it, and you've developed a fucking, you know? Lurk, no stress, Pen. No stress, buddy. My family gets tonsillitis so often, as soon as one of us gets it, can feel it coming on, we're like, nope, straight to the doctors. Yeah. Well, see, if I get it again, like, how do I get my tonsils removed? Can I just get them removed now? Because does that not just delete tonsillitis? I don't really know how it works. I took it so much it doesn't do anything for you. Yeah, I do that with like, I didn't know if that was really a thing, but I noticed it when I first started getting hay fever. I'd go from Zyrtec, and then after like 3 months of that, I was like, oh, why can I like, it doesn't seem like it's working, so I'd switch over to Telpass, and I feel like it was like the different chemicals. I don't fucking know. Rusty knife and some booze, and you can do it yourself. The rusty knife, I don't know, it sounds like I'd need some more penicillin if I had a rusty knife. Alright, we've got heaps of flyy boys. We need to go back to desert. Oh, we should do the water first. We'll do the water. Water bucket. Do I have more? Really? Is that all the buckets I have? Lame. Because aren't these platforms like 16 by 16? I need way more water than that. Oh, that might be too many. Why do I hear someone at the door? Someone's stealing my car. We're good. Don't worry. I love it. Beautiful. Alright. Well, my mum had her tonsils removed, but still gets a form of it, but it's in her throat glands instead. I'm pretty sure my missus had her, and if fucking little turtles here. Pretty sure she had her tonsils removed 3 times. They like grow back or something. That's pretty fucky. Yeah, alright. Well, if you still get tonsillitis, like I don't really care for my tonsils being removed though. I like a pair of balls in the back of my throat now. If it's not one, it's the other. I think that's what my missus had removed, and hers kept like growing back or something. That sounds terrible. I didn't know that was a thing. Alright, cobblestone, I suppose, to do the marking. Wait. If it's 16 by 16, is this gonna work or am I gonna do this too big? We'll go see. I'd like to get my tonsils and wisdom teeth out at the same time. Oh, I don't know. I don't know if that's two birds with one stone. That sounds like just getting fucked up. Like, that sounds way too fucked up for my liking, Haley. Because you know what? The double surgery would probably give me tonsillitis or something. I'm just like, fuck that. Nah, I'll do it in two. Well, I thought andenoids were for snoring, but only it's another type. Well, see, I snore, so maybe I should I get my tonsils out to stop snoring? Oh, my wisdom teeth are starting to come through. Not happy about it. I hope I don't have my dad's wisdom teeth, but I do have my dad's side of the family's teeth with the like little rabbit teeth at the front, which you can't really see that much on stream, can you? It actually looks like I have alright teeth. Teeth aren't that great. And yeah, so I have my family teeth, which means that I should have my dad's teeth, which means his wisdom teeth grew in like that and just pushed his teeth forward. So really keen on that one. Is dental free under Medicare? Like, if fucking better be, or I'm gonna get some fucking healthcare before I go and do that venture. No, all right, your boy is fucking got to put that on the list because that sounds expensive. I thought like tonsillitis, not tonsillitis, what's it called would be, but apparently not. All right, so if I do this and then this, we should. Anyone want to answer what the fuck's going on here? Why can't I see water? Oh, I know where it is. It's below me. 100% there, yeah? Yep. That was weird, yeah? How am I gonna do that then? Oh, I suppose I'll just place it on the sides of the stairs. That was really weird. Didn't like that. Only started to feel them the past 2 weeks. My wisdom teeth have been coming through for the last 2 years. Wait, if they've been coming through for 2 years, oh, that sucks. I thought that shit would just like come through overnight. This is how you do it, yeah? And this makes that like middle spot like just goes out, yeah? Now when I do this, it should go right up to the edge. Beautiful. And if somehow something spawns in here, the water is pushing both directions anyway. Hey. Damn, there's gonna be some weird slime, some cobblestone and shit in our slime farm. My friend got quoted like 8k to get her wisdom teeth out because her roots were twisted as fuck. Ew! That sounds terrible. Alright, I'm definitely like getting fucking... How long do I have to have like healthcare before fucking that shit's like... You know, like if you have an accident and then you like in your car, can I just call insurance that day and be like, oh, I need some insurance? And then make a claim after? They literally chisel and hammer to get wisdom teeth out. They were so... to get my wisdom teeth out, they were so compacted. Oh, fuck. That makes me feel so sick, bro. I have good healthcare, but not sure how much I would be out of pocket. Wait, do you mean, like, so you think, like, your healthcare wouldn't cover all of it? Ah. Still gotta pay the pay a what? Zach, welcome back, Death Man. You can die from complicated wisdom teeth. Yeah, but like the pain's pretty sucky. I don't know. Oh, excess. All right, yeah, I thought so. Excess for extra set. Fuck that. I don't want to get him out then. I have no money. Keyboard wigged the fuck out. Nah, no stress, bro. I just thought that was a word I didn't know, honestly. Whenever you guys write something wrong, I just assume it's a word I don't know. Which is not a good mindset, is it? Like, to just feel so negative about your fucking literacy. But, you know. Hello, Enderman. How are we? They'll hurt a while before you need to worry about it. Yeah. Yeah. I think that's when I'd like... If I started feeling pain, I'd be like, alright, X amount of money is going aside. Well, I want to get braces anyway. So, like, to get braces, I'd probably have to get my wisdom teeth removed anyway. Because, like, there's no point getting braces and then having my rear teeth, my wisdom teeth come through and fuck them up, you know? I've wanted to get braces, like, the whole time I did YouTube and shit. But I was like, nah, it'll ruin my audio. Who cares if we've got a little bit of a going on, you know? Brent, if you pull out my wisdom teeth, I'll yank out your tonsils. Deal? Yeah, I got a deal. Haley and I are doing it the budget way. Idiots. Don't worry, if I can't spell a word, I'll use another. I do the same thing, bro. Like, I can't even think of a word I've done it with, but I do it so much. I'm like... I'll autocorrect won't even be able to help me, and I'm like, oh, we're using a different word. Let's change that sentence a little bit. I hate it. It makes me feel dumb as fuck, but... You've seen plenty of great... Yeah, Haley and I's research for our surgeries, we'll be watching Grey's Anatomy the whole season through. The whole show. All 2,000 seasons of it. It would be good though, I reckon. Imagine doing something dumb like that and actually wanting to go into a career of it from doing something dumb like that. Like, I'm sure there's some guy that's done something. Like, my granddad used to rip his teeth out. It was disgusting, but he used to do it with, like, pliers. Imagine me wanting to become a dentist because I saw my granddad doing that. That'd be fucking weird. Alright, the creeper farm should have, like, fucking 50% more efficiency while I do this. Yeah, my granddad was straight savage. Like, it was disgusting. Like, how do you not break it and leave? Like, I can't even think about it. It's making me feel sick. I've helped a few good old boys pull teeth. Really? That sounds terrible. That sounds very terrible. I wouldn't call it dumb. Tactical money saving. What? Us with the fucking... Our Grey's Anatomy lesson. I agree. I pull chicks, not teeth. I don't pull chicks. I have no clue how I got my girlfriend. Actually, I know how I got my girlfriend, and I have no clue how that worked out for me. It's such a cool story, though. Like, I've put my headset, like, super far forward. It feels really comfy like this. It is a pretty comfy headset, though. I've ran this headset out 2 times now. This one? Alright, beautiful guess. Beautiful guess, Brendan. I feel like, oh, hey Doug, have you been speaking to people when you get the chance? No, you probably can't because we're in lockdown as fuck for the past fucking thing. Just trying to get Doug to hit on people because we had the discussion that, you know, no one's just gonna walk into your life and hit back on you. You have to do that. Someone has to be the Hiderionerer. I've been way too busy. A lot of shit happening. Oh shit, I hope everything's alright though. I had to speak to Color Wheel and remember who these shirts are for, because I really enjoy the shirts. The print's not super high detail. It's like they have an older machine or something. It definitely looks like an older style print. But the fucking shirts are nice quality. I really like it. It's like AS or AO, the brand. I don't know. But it was very nice and comfy. My one friend had a dead nerve, so he used a torch to get an ice pick red hot and just jammed it in there. Yeah, alright, no, I've decided we will not be speaking about tooth work anymore. When's BrenyBeast doing a cover of Thunderstruck? What? Where did this come from, Fat Sweats, you weirdo? And how are you, my friend? I will never do a cover of that. You know what's funny? The other day I was like walking around the house beatboxing. That was really weird. Because I still love beatboxing. I still want to be a beatboxer or whatever the fuck that means. And like I just like, it used to give me cold sores. So I was like, alright, looks like I will not be doing that anymore. And I stopped doing it. And then the other day when I was streaming, you guys were like, oi, drop a fat beat. And I did it. And you guys were quite surprised that I could actually do something. And yeah, like the other day I was just like bumming around the house. I swear I was doing like the sandstorm beat. But I just fucking, I don't know. I miss it. I used to do it a lot. It was like my little zoning out thing. See what funny fucking sounds I could make. I'm doing okay. Others close to me, not so much. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, buddy. Big ups to sleep schedules. Hey, Az. Beautiful time to wake up. 1:30 p.m. Bellissimo also. How are you, my friend? What have you been up to? Been looking at places? Because your boy is back to factory settings, so we can, you know, if you really want to see Fast and Furious, but I really don't want to spend money right now. Can we do free activities? Just hang out, maybe get lunch, like fish and chips, something cheap, you know? Your boy's been running that bank account real backwards recently. And not even on anything dumb. The dumbest thing I bought was the other day I spent 50 bucks on something for Sticker Socials. It's more of a prototype idea, but if it works out, it could actually lead to a lot of work. I know that police cars actually are using the same special vinyl on new police cars, so you know. I'm well stressing looking at houses. It hurts my brain. Yeah, bro, it's scary. I've been there. We do not need to see Fast and Furious free activities sound good to me. Damn right, buddy. Because your boy poor. Well, not poor. I shouldn't say that because I think that, you know, I've got a roof above my head. I've got, you know, I can pay my bills for now. And if I can't, I have a little piece of paper that can get me a job as a mechanic. Not looking forward to looking at houses. I'm excited for you guys to be, but it's only because I want you guys to come here. My excitement is greedy. As long as it's got a Breny room, so when I run completely out of money, I can hide in it. Back to work for me. Have a good stream. Much love, Rachy, for popping by. Always appreciate it. You have a good day at work. Fuck. Sounds like I'm like swearing at Rachy then. Hey Breny, how's the car? Really good actually. I gave it a service. I gave it a 1-over. It needs a few more little things, but other than that, it's good to go. But I may have lost my license, so I might not be able to drive it. How are you, Caleb? Which is, you know, a story in its own. What's the water for? It will stop the slimes from spawning on here. Because this slime farm's pretty close to our, wait, didn't you actually lose it yet, did you? No. It usually takes about 3 weeks for a fine to come in the mail. So I suppose I'll find out after 3 weeks. It's been about a week since I may have got done. I don't even know if I got done. I didn't see a flash, but I also looked into it, and apparently they don't have to flash necessarily. Those cameras. But you know, if I can go on Golden Point, I will. And then like I don't know, I really want to buy like a shitty car, but I know it's gonna cost money to fix it up anyway. Because like we saw like a Toyota Starlet that was manual for $600 the other day, and like that would just be such a fun little like, and it's like still got like, it's a cloudy car still, like it's a fun car. So I would enjoy it, drive that around, maybe put it in the missus' name, so if I get done speeding, I can just pay her fine instead of fucking worrying about my license. Check the app, usually shows after 5 days. What is the app? Oh, spook roadside didn't flash. Most traffic. Yeah, the traffic ones do, the roadside ones don't. I'm pretty sure. I don't. Do we have a website like that for Victoria? I don't know if we have a website like that, but that's really cool to know. All right, surely this should be. Is there an Victorian equivalent? What's up, Breny? Love from New Zealand. Hello, buddy. How are you? Just working on, you know, our little world, talking about my misfortune of the past week. Like, it seems like this whole past week has just tried to test me. Like, I've put on weight because I've been sick. I was allergic to the medicine. I could have got done speeding, which is my fault. Someone reversed into my car. The other day, someone was trying to steal my car, I reckon. I won't say 100% though, because, you know, unless I see them. Although they drove past my house so slowly so many times, and my car is a high thefted car. It's, yeah, definitely mentally dug myself a hole over the past week. But it feels good to be good, and, you know, working on my little gym routine and stuff. Well, that's a fair bit, considering we cleared it before. Looks like you have a hole in the bottom of the floor of your side farm. Wait, where? What? Didn't say that. Nah. You what? Jeez, you didn't break any mirrors or anything? I only break mirrors when I look in them. But no. Oh, I do have a hole. Good call, buddy. Good call. I appreciate it. I wouldn't have seen that. Let's grab that. I must have punched through it while I was fixing this up. No, it's like, it's a shit week, but it's not like the end of the world, you know. I've had worse. I've had more testing times. You know. There? Why is it not update? There we go. Beautiful. Servicevicgov.au. Nice. So excited. I really want to log into that. Wait. I'm legitimately gonna try that right now. We can see if I lost my license on stream. That's gonna be pretty fucked. Ah, heck. Before you start, have your license number ready. Alright. I'm not showing the fucking webpage. You know I can't. One sec. I was just checking if something was at the door. Heck. And your license. You haven't seen my photo, bro. My photo's so lame. I look so angry. And they've kept the same photo for like, they're gonna keep it for 20 years now. They hate me. Here we go! Get a copy of your driver's history. Order a driver report. What do I just log into my Vic Roads? Oh, I have that? You suck, Deathman. It's not fucking game's not even open and I'm freaking out. This should be fun. Oh! You are below your demerit point limit. It doesn't say anything here. You need a Vic one. Wait. Your license photo looks fine. I can't remember. I think I did see her license photo. My license photo is like 10 years old, but they renewed it for 10 years, so they're going to keep the same photo on there. Alright, I technically have no demerit points. I have 0 points and I've got 12 points left. So does that mean I'm good? When do we think that will update? Does it tell you when it's last updated? I'm gonna bookmark this web page and just check it every day for a week. Because if it, yeah, I don't know. That's interesting. That could be the way to tell if I'm gonna get fisted. Got second place? No. Oh damn, second place though, bro. That's not bad. You won't? No, I can because so fines where you're going 10 over, 20 over, 30 over. You get thank you for that, by the way. I appreciate being able to check that out. You get demerit points and a fine. Once you are into 40 over, they're just, you know, that's it's no longer demerit points, it's just fuck you. At least from what I've researched. Beautiful. Let's put these torches in here. I have a few excess in there actually. We can put that away. All right, now we're gonna go get some slime. Yeah, like I was pushing some limits there. If they take the car to, I'll hide it in my shed. Knock, knock on wood. Wait. So if they try to take my car, I would just put the old engine in it and strip it all out because I have another Sylvia shell just sitting there. So I'm like, you know, that's how it was. Yep, no, I crashed it a week after, you know, or something like that. And then I will just rebuild from the ground up and do a dope ass build and then get that one impounded. How close have I came to dying? That would have been like 5 streams ago. I was trying to find a gapple because it is the last food we need to eat on this advancement. So I was hunting bastions and I got like 1 or maybe even half a heart. And yeah, that wasn't cool. That wasn't fun. You have to leave to work for work. It's very upsetting. Oh, you have a lovely day, Haley. Just, you know, positive mindset. Don't pre-game a bad mood. That's what I say to the missus, because she'll like wake up and like be in a bad mood like about work, and I'm like, no, you can't do that because you're coming into it in a bad mood. And I do the same thing, like, or because like this past week, like I've been sick, everything's fucking testing me, so I've been pre-gaming a bad mood, and I don't like it. You know, spread the good vibes and all that stupid shit. Whoa. I've fallen off a mob farm. That would have been my world 6, I think it was. I was reading chat and a creeper fell and exploded, and I should have jumped off it because I built it above water, but I didn't, and it yeah, it did me dirty. Rest in peace, that world. We should build the Breny castle somewhere. It's been on my mind a lot recently. I wish we could start a community investment fund where we can help people in our community that need it or going through hard times. Thoughts? I like it. I think, unfortunately, this is not a proper enough area for that not to get taken advantage of, you know? I'll leave the stream on. Thank you, Haley. Much love. This world is looking great. Thank you, buddy. I'm very excited about it. No, I definitely think it's a cool idea. I just think it would get taken advantage of. These trees are gorgeous. I definitely want to sporadically plant them around here, but not just yet. I'm also thinking of getting rid of the beacons apart from this central one here. But how are we doing that, Doug, bro? I can't even fucking afford my own. I'm gonna be the first client. If you're on Bedrock, you can make Bedrock farm somewhere, somehow. Hey, wait. Yeah, but why would I want a Bedrock farm? What is my coordinates for the desert, guys? Desert, negative 1900, positive 1700. Oh, we should get a thing as well. Is it daytime? Freshly daytime? Is the car needing more power? Yes. If I have any decision, yes. Doug, it sounds like a lot of extra work on something that I don't feel like, you know, I don't feel like I can really help with. Like, I feel like I can be there for people mentally. But legitimately, like, financially, like, I'm running my own fucking battles here and there. Negative 1900, 1700. Beautiful idea though. It's not like I'm not against you doing it, but I just can't put my hand on another project. It's just too much. You could trap yourself in Bedrock and stay there for 10,000 days. Yeah, but that'd be a really shit world. My world's cool. Got a 9,000 block hole. Wow. Is it better to go diagonally? Yeah, it would be. I don't know why I didn't do that straight away. I need a gapple, guys. Get that advancement. But I will 100% agree that a car needing more power is a valid reason. And how's a community investment fund work? Does that mean we'll all like fucking chip in $5 or something like a month, and then like if anyone's in need, they can take money? How does that work? Azzy boy, I'm fucking gonna see Mr. Deathman and Sledgy Boy very soon. I'm very excited. I'm a beast. Look, I'll let you be like a secondary, but like I think I'm the primary here. My stream. Oh, there we go. Alright, we will zip through the wall here and fill up our inventory. Turns out it's going to cost around 8,000-ish to turbo a shitbox, including labor. I would have done it cheaper. You're a beast though, too? I agree. Thank you for the follow, Beastie Boy. We have a few Beastie like names in the chat. I wonder if Beastie PvP is still running. Like he was running like a Minecraft server at one point. Wonder how that's been going for him. It seemed like he enjoyed it. Uni starts back up next week, so I'll be in Melbs a heap. More time to spend with the lads. Fuck yeah. Wonder how Monty's been going. Bro, if you ever want to turbo my NA Impreza, I'm just gonna engine swap to a STI engine. It'd be so much cheaper, I think. Yeah, I think it'll be better too, because like the engine's a bigger capacity, isn't it? Like, whereas if you're bolting a turbo on it, I don't know. It would definitely be a lot of work. It's probably, yeah, probably much better doing a STI engine. Look at me learn. I fucking hate how much I know about these cars now. All because of the misses. All because I fell in love. Disgusting. I swear. I hear screaming outside. Already subbed to my YouTube. Oh, I don't upload a lot on there, buddy, but I do plan on it. I just gotta, you know. You love yuck. Love it. It's interesting. Like, I feel like as you're single, you learn to not love, because then you can't get hurt. You know? And now I'm back in the realm of being able to get hurt and shit. You want to like... Hey guys, Breny here. Oh no, the here. Well, that was my tonsillitis peeking me there. It's like I hit puberty again. So I think, so think of it like co-funding. I have no clue what that is. Not as a not-for-profit, like $5 contributing a month or a quarter, like you said, and it gets invested to grow capital so that we would be able to help out people. Also doing fundraising projects on the side. Oh, that's really cool. I like the idea of that. I just wish it was something we could pull off. I honestly, like, it's such a cool idea, and I don't think, like, any other content creators done it in that way to be able to help out their community. But like you said, like, and like I said, like, the amount of work to, like, go through applicants and, like, make sure that we're, you know, giving money to the right people. I think it's really cool to, like, allow gamers to support each other in such a seemingly simple way. If I had a way bigger audience and a way to financially cover, you know, the people, like, obviously with a non-for-profit, does that mean everyone has to work for free? Ace baby, how are you, buddy? How's it going? Woo! Yoo-hoo! Big summer blowout. I watched the history of video, BrenyBeast video a few hours ago. Very interesting. Yeah, buddy, that's pretty good one, honestly. Like, I definitely think as things I've been streaming and stuff, things have changed and my life's changed a lot, but I think as for where I was gone, it does a really good cover of that. And, you know, I like it. Removists rock up tomorrow, so waiting for them to turn into a fuck fight. Wait, waiting for the... What? You having a fuck fight without me? I have no clue. I feel like I'm missing context, but that's alright. How much sand do you reckon we need, guys? Oh shit, I went too far. Oh no, I hope I don't fall. I do that to my missus so much and they just fall on top of her. I mean, we didn't have to work for free, but essentially you don't aim to make many profit. Yeah, no, I just thought like if you wanted to take it seriously, you'd have to be paying people to do the applicants, and then you'd probably be the lead investor making all the financial decisions with it. You know. So I feel like they should be paid roles. Dealing with toll removals is worse than getting your teeth pulled. I don't know. It's cheaper though. I'm scared now to get braces and my fucking wisdom teeth removed. It's gonna fucking hurt. I don't have that kind of money laying around. Wider the gaming community, not just our personal community. Yeah, like I definitely think it could go so much further than that. But I think like to grow it from that would be really hard, you know? Going on to day number 3 of No League. Is that a personal challenge, my friend, or are you just not vibing it? Or are you making healthy decisions? Because that's what I would call it. I really want to get this fucking roof done today so that next stream we can like start playing with designs. Although next stream's going to be, oh, it could be tomorrow. We stream tomorrow, and then Friday and Saturday with the missus, and then Sunday stream, and then go to Sledgy Boy. This definitely is going to be a quiet month on Twitch. I don't really look at like any of the statistics, because I knew switching this time would cut them all down, so I'm just going to ignore them, and you know, live my life cheaply, and see how it all goes. Because I got to do this for like 4 months before I should see build up or anything, surely. Tots Francis, thank you for the follow, buddy. I appreciate it. How you doing? I know a lot of people in the non-for-profit space, like CEOs and development and strategy people, so I have resources I could use to understand how it could be set up correctly. Yeah, no, I think it's like an awesome concept. I just, like, I can't do another project, bro. I can't. I'm already like, feel like I'm letting myself down with my current shit. Oi, fuck off. Oh, I'm wrong. Reaper's about to blow me up. Fuck off. Heading back on Monday or staying up there for a bit. I'm going up Sunday night. Monday we are doing a Breny tourism day. And then Tuesday, we are starting our venture back, I believe. Which I don't know. How long's the drive? How long's the flight? I don't even fucking know. I just like gave information. I'm like, yep, I'll be there. I'll fucking fly around, aeroplanes and shit. I'm easy going, lads. I'm here to help my friends. Well, excuse me. Probably a good 12-hour drive. Oh, damn. That's a hike. Flight, I think, is 2 hours. Oh, I hate 2-hour flights. They're the ones that fuck with me the most for some reason. Isn't that weird? You guys think that's weird? Like, a shorter flight will generally fuck with me more than a longer flight. But what's the drive like, Deafman? I know, we're splitting the drive into 2 days, or are we just doing it all at once? I can't remember. Yeah, like I feel so, yeah. Cause 7-hour drive, bro, I could do that in like one sitting. What are you doing? I am getting some sand to make TNT to work on my Dwarven Forge, which is all the way back at my base, but we're nearly done with the sand, so I'll show you it in a sec, my friend. I appreciate the follow, buddy. I would like Deathman's like, oh, alright, drive is dependent on our bodies, but normally 8 hours. Oh, alright. Bro, I've done 8-hour drive, like, I got you, bro. I just fucking vibe out with you lads in the car for 8 hours. Easy shit. Oh, wait, was I driving the Z? No, the Z sold now. Yeah. Easy, bro. In real life driving stream. We couldn't. The internet wouldn't hold up for it. Meme, thank you for the follow. How are you? I want to do in real life shit. I want to do more in real life. I think I need to sprinkle in just chatting, but I feel like you need to be doing something for just chatting. I'm going to watch some of the just chatting streamers that are growing and like see what they do. Cause like, I just like chatting with you guys. Like that's not the hard bit. The hard bit is what the fuck do I do while I'm just chatting? You know? Could do stickers for just chatting. Well, yeah, that's one of the ideas that's crossed. I actually have ideas here. Let me go deep into my drive. I'll tell you some of my random ideas. You tell me if you like them. BrenyBeast. Oh no, did I delete them? Twitch, oh there it is. Alright. We have make my crown. We have redstone blocks, but that would require me to get a 3D printer, so I don't think 3D printer would be my own thing. That's a really weird idea I've had for a while. Neon lights. I've always wanted to make like those neon lights, and you know, why not do projects with you? Origami. I thought that'd be fun. I saw Toby doing that, and I was like, shit. Like, I actually didn't see the stream, but she did mention it. Fixing my race car, fixing my daily, making stickers. Oh, 3D printer is on this list. Yeah. Like just playing with shit like that and chatting with you guys, you know, lurk, no stress, Bill. Buy me sleep, but you're gonna miss the building. Come on, just out for 6 more seconds. Big fan, how are you, buddy? I broke my hot tub streaming video card. People making me bank. Wait. Oh, wait, are you fucking... You didn't do a hot tub stream though, did you, Az? I didn't see it. I'm so sad. Put my car in cruise control and see how far it goes. Yeah, how long we can do like to not touch the brakes. When I move down, I'll let you use my 3D printer to get the hang of it if you'd like. Oh, I'd like that because like I like the idea of trying things before I buy them, like I did with VR. Fine, I'll stay. Yeah, just a little bit longer. I'll show you my Dwarven Forge, and then you'll be like, oh, well, next time I'm streaming, fuck yeah, I want to see that Dwarven Forge again. Random names YT, how are you, buddy? Thank you very much for the follow. Alright, we're nearly there. We're nearly there. I'll probably do... I will just do this one. Because I think then we'll have enough TNT to do the rest. How long are you going to stream? I will stream for... Not a huge amount longer, honestly. Maybe like 30-40 minutes. Because your boy is going to go fill up his car, drop some tools off. Oh, there's the other bit I was digging. I got things to do, as well as I don't want to strain my voice too much. It has been like, it kind of feels like when you're like the start or finish of losing your voice, you know? Mr. Shark, how are you, my friend? I'm hanging for a Zafra's coffee, but I don't want to venture out of the house for no reason. Yeah, I love a good reason. Like when you like need to do something, you're like, I'm going past the coffee store. Like I'll do it with Daniel's Donuts so much. I could do it with Daniel's Donuts today, and I would. I'm gonna fill up my car with petrol, guys. I really don't want like... fuel is so expensive at the moment, and I'm like, eh. Yeah, Breny, you drink that water. Hey, Mr. Hot Dog. I stayed there watching one for... Oh, you watched a hot tub stream for 5 hours. No, but hot tub streams have their own category now. Now I want a donut. You know what donuts I've been craving recently, Doug? A cinnamon donut, bro. Just a regular cinnamon, like, Coles ass donut, or a hot jam donut from, like, one of those random fucking things. We won't get out of camera without using the brakes. Drivers here are shit. Oh, bro, fucking wait until you go. I'll take you past where I grew up. I fucking, every time I drive past, I nearly get in an accident. Honestly, surely fuel's gone down. Well, it's $1.70 here for 91 or whatever. Is it 93 or 91? I can't remember. So the 98's surely gonna be over $2 a litre. Oh yeah, here we go, Francis. I got you, bro. So this is our Hobbit hole. This is project number 1. It is nowhere near done, but you know, it's taking shape. Legit like $1. Bro, our 90 fucking one is $1.80 plus at the moment. So surely like it's $2. So this is our Hobbit hole based on the Hobbit. I need to put more villages in here to test them out, but I really like it. It's definitely taking the shape I want to. I just need to start doing the inner storage area so I can open this back out, like really start filling in this area with trees and fill it up and around the top and stuff. And I don't mind decorating just the outside, and as long as I have like a working inside storage system, but that's a big project. Although speaking of big projects, we should check out Iron Golem Farm, which I can also show you, which is over here. These farms here barely work. I'm never close enough to them for them to work. I might be actually though doing the forge below it. 28, no, I don't think it's been working. 23, yeah, so they're doing fuck all, but this bad boy goes hard. Yeah, nice. Wow. I'm gonna have to empty it soon. I'm gonna have to empty that soon. I need to remember that, or else we're gonna flood it. Got an end ship, we got a nether fortress. They're just for fun. All these beacons will get taken down to about 1 beacon, I think. Which is the one that goes through the center, because that's a feature beacon. Which I'm also not against removing. We built these just because my world glitched and I think it looks fun. Let me chuck on my armor. We'll make some fucking TNT and then I'll show you the forge and then you can go to sleep, because I understand. About to do a diesel swap for the MX-5, bro. I'm gonna fucking convert my car to electric. I would love to. So there's a lot of money installing airbags in cars. Now, I will say this straight up to you guys. I think airbags are fuckwits. Name a single person that like has reliable airbags and I'll fucking change my mind. And I'm saying a single person. Oh, sandstone. I don't want sandstone on me. Anyway, but there's a lot of money in installing it, and it crosses my mind more and more by the day to like, oh, I should just install airbags on people's cars, you know? Make a shitload of money and then just fucking dip. Not any issues are yours to have after the fact. Oh, alright, so inside Hobbit hole, pretty simple build. We've got a hallway that way and a hallway that way. They don't go anywhere yet. It was just me marking like space out and seeing what I can do with the space. We have an excess overflow of storage here. Over here is going to be maybe a library. I don't know. Still got to really pick this out, and that's why I haven't been doing it, because I'm having it like a creative block. We got the workroom. This is legitimately going to be replaced by 1 chest at some point in the future. Over here is my bedroom with Not Nemo and my dog Jury. And a little fireplace and our block and yada yada. And then we go down to the forge, which is our big build. This is going to be our auto-sorted storage, which will be a huge project of its own, because I do wish to do every item, but have them in really smart categories, which is going to be a bigger project on its own. I rode off my car, mum's car front end was cooked, no airbags, can confirm. Wait. You're a fucking goose, bro. Airbags are so hit or miss. Some cars it's like that and they'll just pop, and then other times they legitimately but installing airbags in cars is huge money, because you have to like know what you're doing, and there's a risk factor. So this is our current project, which also, you know, we're just bouncing around from project. It's a dwarven forge. We're just doing this side of the roof now, where we're blowing it up with TNT, which I think gives it a really nice random look. I think it looks really good. I'm excited to see where this build goes. I have a lot of plans for all of the builds. It's just one thing at a time. We have our creeper farm down here that we finished the other day. Generally, you wouldn't build a creeper farm underground, but this one is near our base, which will mean it works more, which I'd rather it working more, like right now. than it working less and being in a more efficient spot, you know? Does that make sense? No? Alright, fuck me then. I'm willing to bet that airbags wouldn't go off if I crashed mine, partially because it doesn't have any. You might be able to set another car's airbags off if you go hard enough, but even still, that might be a bit of a challenge with how little your car is. Alright, here we go. Into making TNT things. Alright, not bad. I died in my hardcore yesterday. It happens, buddy. It happens. You gotta, you know, take an L and then venture on. You know, your journey is not over. I've lost, the last world I lost was 1,300 days. So we're only just catching up to that on this world now. Knock on wood if nothing happens. But yeah, it's a bit shit. I'm not gonna lie. Let's get some more gunpowder out. Considering starting a hardcore when I get fed up with survival, it's hard. So survival, you get the perk of like a world that just like continues, you know, like you're not gonna lose it unless corruption or maybe like 1.18 comes out and you want to start a new one, which I really like the perk of. But then I also like that like this has a natural danger factor, and if you lose it, you get to start a new world, which sometimes is a good thing. Sometimes you need a fresh mindset. But yeah, I don't know. There's the amount of times I bounce from like, oh, I want a survival, I want a hardcore, I want a survival is way too much. But I know the hardcore's a very alluring thing for new viewers, so it's generally why I stay on it and lean on it. Oh, you fucking, oh, it was definitely. Thanks, buddy, for the 250 bits. I appreciate it. And your previous 250 bits, even though I wasn't even in the game. Man, I wish I had the heartbeat sensor on for that one. That one was like I felt the jump then. I was too busy focused, and because I didn't like mentally log if I had the Elytra on or off. You know who I miss though? Jacob. I haven't seen him in so long because the new stream time doesn't suit him, which is fair. Oh shit, didn't know we had that much gunpowder. Can go in there. Alright, surely this is enough gunpowder for TNT for... It's way too much actually, because like I'm thinking about blowing this up a bit more. Like this circular bit. But other than that, like the front of it's nearly done. Ghost Gamer forever. Nice name, I like it. How are you? You just scared the absolute crap out of me. It's fun though, admit it, it's funny. A little bit. No? Alright. Some people really don't like it, but it's like, it's fun, it helps support the channel. I miss the Moo Moo Man. Yeah. Well, that's why I think the sub... Oh, you weren't here when I was speaking about it, Az. Give me your opinion on this. On Sundays, I start my stream time at 10 like normal. And then I try to go... I go for, let's say... is that where I did it? No, we do it here. I try to go for my 4 to 5 hours. But then every sub adds like 5 minutes. And that way, it's like a subathon, but really, like, most subathons are sub ads. How long do you reckon? Like, fucking 30 seconds, you know? Watch that clip of me losing my world. Yeah, bro. It wasn't unlucky. I made shitload of tiny mistakes. If I was smarter, I would have just kept the Elytra on and the totem. Could have saved me, but I try not to play like the totem is my safety. I try to play like the totem. If the totem goes off, I did not know I was gonna die, you know? Like, it's gonna be a death. I don't want to play like, oh, well, I can enter this cave dangerously because I have a totem, you know? You should use flint. Why is that? Does it blow it up quicker or something? The reason I'm doing this is because the height I want to place it is really good at that height. But I'm not, you know, opposed to the idea of using flint. No, bro, I put the creeper in there, bro. I put if you look at my TikTok, or on my, if you go far enough back on my Twitter and Facebook, you'll see like the actual clip. And yeah. When you going boom boom. Thank you, Doug. I do actually need some more clips for like TikTok and stuff. I suppose since I haven't been streaming, you know. What's your TikTok? It's BrenyBeast. That's the same as my Twitch user. It's also linked down below. Or if you do exclamation mark TikTok, I think it will come up as well. Oh my god, I'm so fucking excited to see how this looks. Be a cool little project. I wonder if little turtle's still lurking. I wonder if he wants to play with his car today. Or should I play with my car after the stream? Or is little pizza gonna fucking have her car parts arrive today and then we work on her car again? So many possibilities. Thought there was one behind me. I was like, fucking, the flint would make it fall. Yeah, well, I'd definitely have to place it differently. But if the flint explodes it quicker, like, I wouldn't be against it. I thought that zombie stole your stone block for a second. They do. Or it would have picked up one that fell, but yeah, unless you meant one that was there. Did we do my TikTok command? Hey, Glenn! Glenn, we are doing our Dwarven Forge, which is the roof of it, which is so close to actually being usable now, and I'm like getting all excited and shit. So that should be good. We will probably, I reckon I could finish it off today. If I go for another hour, I think I could finish it off. At least to the point where I can see it, you know? And actually like look at it and go, wow, I'm really happy with this build, you know? I love the inconsistencies in the roof. It's really gonna end up good as well. Coffee break? Oh, I'm jealous, bro. If you get a coffee, I get a coffee. Oh, I forgot to tell you guys more news. More news upon your Breny. So my partner, her family was like cleaning out the house and they had a coffee machine. And they were like, oh, well, we're gonna throw this out. And I was like, oh, can I have it? Like, does it work? Can I have it? And they're like, yeah, we're pretty sure it works. And so I get it home, I clean it all up because it had been sitting in the garage for ages, essentially. And it doesn't work. So I pull it apart and I figured out, I got it working. It's not because I pulled it apart. I just wanted to see how the water routes through it because it wasn't using water through the coffee element of the machine. And so now I have a proper coffee machine. I don't have a grinder, but you know, I can always get a grinder for it. And then essentially, like, I should be able to make my own coffees. I was gonna test it out using the coffee that we got from Hawaii, but fucking it didn't work when I did that, so I ended up just making a normal coffee. But the coffee from Hawaii is chocolate macadamia, and it just smells so like nice. It's delightful. I'll follow you later. Thank you, buddy. I appreciate it. No requirement. I just put like up my funny Twitch clips and stuff. I've had a lot of TikTok ideas recently. What brand? Oh, let me see. I think I have a photo of it. Thank you, Glenn20, for the follow. It is a DeLonghi? DeLonghi? Is this bad boy? It's pretty cool. I think it's made for like little cups though, because like I can't put like a full-size cup under there, but maybe I'm meant to use like a little cup and then add that into my coffee. I don't know. I haven't really baristed coffee properly. I watched a video how to do it. I was so fucking excited to use it and then fucked myself over. Do some packing. Have a good stream. Thank you, buddy. Good luck with your packing. I fucking hate packing. It's like, do I throw this out or do I just pack it and deal with it when I'm unpacking, or do I, you know? Gonna make coffee now? No stress, buddy. Espresso. I am a latte person. But yeah, I'm assuming it's for like those little piccolos and shit. Oh, it's wait, is it an espresso machine? Is that like the difference? Have I got the wrong machine for the job or something? Alright, so I've already done this layer. Fuck yeah. We're quite literally gonna be done after we run this slot with TNT. And then we just have to mine it all out, which didn't take too long last time. I need to sort out my VOD rendering so I can, like, you know, there's a lot of people that miss these streams, and if they could watch them in the VODs, I'm sure they'd be very happy about that. The small cups, it's for espresso. Alright. Well, I suppose I'll end up, I want to buy one with the coffee grinder built into it someday. That does like, oh, and the milk frother, like I learned that you want to like pre-cum the milk frother because like it shoots out water at the start and you don't want to add like extra water unless you want to add extra water. And this one does a lot of water at the start, so you know it's not the highest tier model, but I'm pretty sure new they were like 300 bucks. Zebra Fury, thank you for the 100 bits. I very much appreciate it. Very random, but I do appreciate it. Yes, sir. Pre-cum the water. Yeah. So I shoot it off to the side. The Kmart coffee machine goes hard. How much is that one? Does it like? Is it good? I want to be able to put a fucking cup under it, bro. You know. How many days? My days are displayed here. That is accurate to my world. Like it's actually a data pack that you can get from my Discord or you can get from Vanilla Tweaks, but the one in my Discord has days on it. Yeah, I'm hoping to like get over no, 1,100 days soon. Yeah, I thought I would have got closer to that. You know what though, doing this project because like I'm fucking underground, like I don't care what time of the day it is, you know, whereas if I'm doing a project above ground, I got to keep it daytime so I keep sleeping. Day 31,000 counting AFK time. Well, yeah, so like you can count by play time, you can count by blocks broken and all this weird shit. I like that, like each 100 days is about 24 hours of game time. So I think that's a pretty like, you know, that's with me sleeping, that's with me being productive. All of my, I don't really AFK things, you know, like yeah. That's why I built my creeper farm like near me so it's always working because I think that would be better for me, but we haven't, like, we just finished blocking off the slime farm, so for all I know the creeper farm could be like fucking fire right now. Actually, let's go have a geese. That's it, guys. That's fucking it. The roof is done. Very excited to see how this looks. Actually, I really want to see what's going there. Why does that bit look so high still? Oh, it's not bad. No, it's matching. Because that's your middle one here. I'll do one. Why does that one seem higher? Yeah, I should have put one there. But these ones here should also, yeah, have blocks on them. 6-year hardcore world. Well, what were we were counting 10,000. 10,000 days is, oh, no. Oh, I didn't want to do that. That was too high. 10,000 days would be 2,400 hours roughly, yeah? So, like, I don't know, it's just interesting to think. Like, how much is 2,000? That's 100 days? Like, straight of gameplay? Yeah? Because 24? Or is it 1,000 days? Is that a 3-year world? You have 1.5 years playtime? No, I don't believe that. You're gonna have to prove it to me. I don't know how you're gonna prove it to me. Oh, yeah, oh. Oh, I thought that was a skeleton. All right, let's go check the creeper farm once I empty out this inventory. Coffee goes right. I'm shit at frothing milk though. Yeah, there's such an art to it. Like, I didn't know you could, I always wondered why they didn't reheat the milk. Like, just keep using the same milk and like heat it up and froth it, you know, have it pre-frothed. But the video I was watching is like, nah, that's it. You can burn it. I didn't know you could burn the milk from like reheating it like that. So that was interesting to learn. Not that I had ever done it before. Like, I haven't made a lot of coffees before. But it was good to learn. I'm definitely keen to give it a crack. Oh, you know what I'm really keen on is making my own biscoffees. Like, is that not going to be the most unhealthy thing for me to play around with? Alright, let's go pick up these blocks. Oh, it's gonna look so fucking good. Still a little healthy biscoffee machine. Do it. Yeah, bro, my side business will be stickers and selling biscoffees. You gotta come to my house to get the biscoffee. Have you had, did we discuss that the Biscoffees are just, the Biscoff lattes have no caffeine in them? So I get them with a shot of, coffee in them now, and they're called Dirty Biscoffees, and love it. That's, well, Dirty Biscoff lattes. I fucking love that shit, bro. It's so yummy. This is such a nice looking block. I really feel like we could use that on something. Excited to see the color palette. Ooh, should we do the floor like this? Do mobs spawn on glass? I could do the whole floor out of glass, or I could do the bougie areas. You went to Daniel's the other day and it did go hard. Nice, bro. Did you go to the one like that I take you to? Yeah, I wasn't sure if I was pretty sure mobs didn't spawn on glass, but it might be a cool way to do cool paths. Because the roof is so grand now. It looks exactly how I wanted it to. Manny GS, how are you, buddy? Like, look at it. That is like exactly what I wanted. That's exactly what I fucking wanted. You gotta go? No stress, buddy. I thought you would have gone by now, honestly. Yeah, I'm very happy with how it's taking shape. I just got to figure out this spiral bit. Like, I know what I want to do there. I just got to... The scale of it is fucking huge. You know, so I'm worried it's going to just be this crazy thing. Manny GS, much love for the follow. Murphy, thank you, buddy. I'm very, very proud of it. I'm happy we doubled down on it with the roof. Because it looked good, but it didn't look perfect. And I was like, nah, I want it to look perfect. This thing's fucking fire now. Like, we are using gunpowder slower than we are making it. And that's all I really need, because this is near us, so it's always going to be working. Now that we've disabled the slime farm. Alright, let's get up there and start mining it down. And yeah, we'll see how it's going. What coffee do you have, Doug? Should we go from the... Oh, we should go from the... Started from the bottom, now we're here. Damn, it's a death trap up there, though. It's also very annoying to get up on. Alright, it's alright, we got this. Oh, heck. I'm using a professional espresso machine. Using a professional espresso machine is way different to those things that whip out coffees like it's nothing. Oh, the like clicky ones? Yeah. No, I want to use a proper one because the proper one's all in your control. It's, yeah, and I like that. Good old latte from the machine. From the machine, what, like one of those like pre-made ones that we're just speaking about, or? Damn, this is dangerous. Hello, Kaushi? How are you? I drove my buddy's Skyline. I was a kid, like a kid in this candy store. What Skyline is that the what one were you saying? 34 was it? As I'm so happy you got the 34. Don't get rid of it. It's like they're just gold now, bro. You're never gonna be able to own a car like that again. And worst case, you know, we can manual swap it and turbo it, and you'll just have this sick fucking car that you built, you know, with your friends. That's got its own story. My machine can do pre-made or completely do it yourself. Oh, nice. Put a picture of your machine. I want to see it. I really want like a nice one. I was looking at JB Hi-Fi have like $1,000 ones, and they like look like they do everything and properly, you know? And that's what I want at some point. 32. I live in the States. Oh, yeah. So it was on the wrong side of the road. Oh, you know, you can't get the whole Japan vibe. Actually, the other day was going through like all my old photos of like me being in Japan and stuff with Aina, and just heavily reminiscing. Like, what an experience, you know. I'm so happy I stepped out of my comfort zone and said yes, even though I was still in this very robotic mindset of, you know, not taking opportunities and stuff. I'm very happy I did. I don't remember the price, but it was a bit. Yeah, but like I have coffee every day, bro. Like I think things you do. I think beds, bedding, coffees. You know, things you do every day. I don't know why people stingy out on. You know, got some shopping, and did a bit made a bit. All right, you made some money. Well, that's good. What are you getting us for dinner? Do you want to string align your car? I'll put it in the food section of the Discord. Yeah, buddy, keen. Oh, this looks so fucking good. So what are you gonna get a Skyline then, Murphy? Apparently I had a stroke when I was typing that. Look, I don't know. I put it on me most of the time, buddy. You don't have to worry. Oh, this looks so fucking cool. I just don't know how to do the base. Very interested to see how I should do this base bit. I'm gonna break this down now though. If you've got 4 coffees a week, that's 1,000 a year. So if you get your own coffee machine, you'll be saving bank. Yeah, but like, I probably do buy 4 coffees a week, but like, generally I don't know. Like I buy like the little mixy ones, so like I don't think I'm saving that much. But some weekends I'll get like, you know, a fair few like made ones. All right, there we go. That's good. Let's go over here and break this bit. I'm down for the alignment later if you're down to teach you. Yeah, bro. Well, it would just be more of a checkup. I won't like fully redo it. I just want to make sure that rear end's not going to wear your tires. I would probably make it different, but I'm going to let you be the decider of that if you want to keep the one that the whatever factory gave you. I love seeing people talk about capitalism being broke as they tweet from a 1,000. Yeah. See, I don't know. I don't know, Zebra, because I am that person with the phone, and we'll drink, you know, a bougie coffee every now and then, but I also don't think I really, you know, am too outrageous in any other way. Life is balance. You all have sick cars and I'm rocking my Corolla. Bro, you know how much I'd want a Corolla right now? I really want to buy like a little shitbox that's too slow for me to lose my license, so it's just more of like a cruise around, you know, rage through like a mountain slowly. Like an MX-5 would be sick, but they're very expensive now. I gotta sell lots of stickers. I'd love to learn and find something that works good for you. Well, yeah, that just, I suppose, comes as your driving style develops and all that. Fuck, this looks so fucking good. Fuck you. No, I don't know why I'm being so, you know. You want a sporty hatchback? No, I don't want my front wheel drive, bro. But that is sick. I'd get an 86 like the new ones. My friend just got a ticket for 115 in a 55. Nice. I'm looking to compete with that soon with a 120 in an 80 zone, allegedly. Although we just checked my Vic Roads account and there's nothing on there. And apparently it takes 5 days for them to like put it through. So I'll probably check it every now and then to see if I'm going to cop a fucking big fine. But it's nice to know that, you know, odds are I might not have. My 60, you should have gone 69. Got the 69 fucking ticket. Bro, if I do end up copying this fine, I want the photo, because that's my first like proper being caught being a moron in my car. But the website apparently says we'll be fine. Why didn't you think of that as to go 69, huh? Downgraded from my Jeep that fell to bits. Yeah, bro. I will always tell people like little car, unless you need a big car, little cars are fire. So much cheaper to maintain, so much cheaper to run. How much off-roading do you really do? Like, that's it. Everyone gets it like, oh, but what if I want to go camping? It's like, oh, when's the last time you went camping? Oh, you know. Went to see a mate and all of his mates came out to look at my car. Feels good, man. Yeah, that's why I want to align your car as soon as possible, just to make sure you're not wearing your tires poorly because of putting the hikers thing on. But it feels exactly the same, doesn't it? If anything, it's probably better, which is what we want. I went camping 2 days ago. Nice, bro. Nice. I got my Jeep because I went off-roading and camping in Perth. Plus we drove it over here. Yeah. Like if you have a reason for it, but a lot of people get these vehicles and it's like, you're not towing, you're not using it in any way that it was actually designed for. I've been driving a family Jeep this stick. I swear it's the hardest car to ever drive. Yeah, old school, like old fucking cars that are manual are like so fucking weird. You're like changing up here. It's like a fucking, feels a lot better. I kick the rear end out, grips up as soon as I need it to. Your car's set up so weirdly, bro. I hope the alignment stumbled into correctness. Rule number 1 of never getting a Jeep. I cannot stand them personally. I would rather people, firstly, I think Jeeps are fucking awesome. They seem so fun. I would own one as a fun car, but they bend like fucking nothing. I've worked on a lot of them, but I would, you know what car is on my don't ever fucking get is Land Rover Discoveries. The amount of, they have like built-in airbags and they just fuck up so much that I can't imagine ever owning one. Like the amount of them that I've done, the little airbag module in, is just disgusting. And it's not even my specialty, you know? So I can only imagine like a Land Rover specialty place, like how many they would have to do. Get a Trackhawk? What was that? We were speaking about that last time. You know what looks really cool, but also like is ginormous? There's like a Jeep Defender or something. It's a Jeep, but it's a big fucking U. It's like a 4-door Jeep, but it's also a U. And it is fucking huge. They look so gangster. They look like big Hummers or something. But, oh, is that what it is? Trackhawk? One sec. Maybe that's it. Maybe, yeah, maybe the Gladiator's the one I'm thinking of. Nah. Jeep Gladiator. Images. Yeah, bro, that's it. Like, look how big this motherfucker is. It's fucking huge. And they look way cooler than that, like, in person. I don't know why. It just seems better. Oh, how gangsters. They just take your fucking doors off and roll around. I've returned with breakfast. Nice, buddy. What's for breakfast? I realize, so I have this muesli, and it has like a toast, a baked, no, it might be roasted honey version. And I was like, oh yeah, surely it'll be a little bit more unhealthy, but it can't be that bad. Like, it's basically the same thing, but with a bit of honey on it. It had like nearly triple the amount of sugar in it. And I've been eating that for like a month now. And I'm like, ooh, that might be why you're putting on weight, Brendan, as well as, you know, being sick. Yeah, it's like, yeah, with the truck bed on it. Yeah, they're pretty cool. I fuck with it. English muffins with peanut butter. Already been awake for 10 hours, but close enough. Well, yeah, I was gonna say, I'm like, I feel like your time is a little bit off, but I'll accept if this is your breakfast. Just like Sledge, who used to be like, yep, I'm just having breakfast when I was streaming at 9 PM. Yogurts with berries. Oh, that's fire. That's always, you know what? Things like that are like yogurt with like berries and muesli and stuff. I love that shit. Like my partner's mum is like, you should have that for breakfast, but fuck that. There's so much effort, you know? First meal of the day. I agree. That means it's breakfast. But that's also not really good for you, buddy. Eat your 3 meals a day. If not fucking, what is it, 5? You're meant to have 5 meals that are smaller instead of 3 meals that are bigger. Cheerig, how are you, buddy? How you doing? This is, oh, I'm like overly excited to actually check this out, but I'm like, nope, you gotta, one thing at a time. Don't stop and stare at it every 4 seconds. 2 eggs in a cup, easy. How experienced do you think you are with like workout routines? Because I've redesigned mine. Oh, I hope I'm not getting a cold sore. I feel itchy on the side of my mouth, and that stresses me out. It's alright, I'll have medicine. Do you know how things expand when they're hot? Now I have to figure out how I am not fat, I am hot. Yeah, no, that's the definition of being hot, isn't it? Because you've expanded. Would be 100% like sucking down cold snot. Yeah, no, I can't do that. Like, I'd do it for a meme, but I wouldn't do it like as a wake up and do it. I'm willing to, like, I have a pretty boring, bland, like, eating routine just to be healthy, but I'm not gonna fucking ruin my life, you know? I'm not gonna do things that annoy me. Powerlifting. Well, that still might help, bro. Cause like, I want you to look at like the exercises. Wow, why am I butchering that? I've picked and see if I'm like working out the same area too much or something. Cause I haven't split it. Or if you think there's a good way I could add something like 4 more in and split it into a 2-day workout or something. Because I was looking up, while I was sick, I was looking up split workouts, which are apparently like bro logic, but for me, I don't mind doing a full body workout, but I don't feel like I'm recuperating in between. So I'm going for like a split where I'd go Monday, Tuesday, Friday, Monday, Tuesday, what's the other days? Thursday, Friday, and that way I could hit like all the spots I want to hit. But yeah. I'll have to send that through to you, Azzy, and see what you think, because I'm pretty happy with it. It seems like I used an app that like shows you what workouts use what muscles primarily and like secondary, and it seems to have a few like a little bit of everything in there. Low-key want to switch my PCs back, play Minecraft and watch phones instead of working. What, because I'm doing a cute build? Is that what it is? I always want to do like play when people are doing dope builds. And I must admit, I'm pretty happy with this build. Awesome look to it. Welcome back, Francis. I would have got that without you riding it, buddy. Oops. Sorry, Mr. Enderman. I did not mean to fuck you right up. Been working on my stuff a lot. I want to grind some before later on. Yeah. But like, I don't know. Sometimes you have to, like, I try not to do too much off stream because, like, you have to do everything on stream. It's just smarter. I get when watching builds, but then I get into Minecraft and don't know where to start. Yeah. You're like, alright, I'm gonna build that tower that they just built. How? I get that, bro. Well, we should just break that with it, actually. Oh fuck, oh fuck! Oh fuck! What did I open then? Like, I opened like my inventory or something. Did I click a fucking crafting bench? I feel like I clicked and opened something. Oh, maybe I just pressed E at the exact same time. That was bullshit. That's netherite saving us right there. No skill involved right there. It's netherite. Damn, this is like looking exactly how I want it to. I'm so excited. I powerlift 6 days a week, but it's not worth it if you don't really care much. No, see, I'm not going for like powerlifting. I am more going that like I just want to hit like all of my muscles like once. You know, like I just want to know that I'm not gonna just develop like one missing spot. Like I realized one of the workouts I was doing was like, it seems like it's just not helping me build abs. I feel like I get way better results just from doing sit-ups. It was like that one where you lift your legs, and then like I was like looking into it, and I don't think it actually works your abs as full as like sit-ups. So I switched that with weighted sit-ups. So like I'll hold a weight above my fucking head while I do it. So that should be good. Abs are made in the kitchen. It doesn't mean you still can't fucking do sit-ups. Like, I get my V, bro. Now that I've been working out at home, I have my V back. And then I go back to gym and I lose my V. And I was wondering why that was. And it's because at home, I do sit-ups instead of these leg raise things. So, as long as I do some sit-ups, you know, I'll have my little V and I'll be happy. But I agree. Like, I know that. I know that abs are in the kitchen. That's why I like I'm reassessing how I've been eating and doing smaller portions again. Dude in a ponytail, explain how to build up to it. Wait. Ab workouts. It's a dude with a pony. Yeah, I'll check that out. Raider, how are you, buddy? How's your week away been? Since you guys all left me, right? That's how it works. I didn't leave you guys. Red tab's back. Welcome back, buddy. I did an accidental lurk. Nah, bro, that's fine. That's fine. It's good. You come back, see the project nearly done, then we talk shit and end the stream. And nice fucking, what, 4 hours we've been going, I think? But yeah. God, it feels so easy. I love it. Oh, shit. Broken. Didn't even notice you were gone. That is a bit upsetting. That's alright. Almost 4.5. Yeah, because I started at like 10:10 or something. Well, I started at 10:05, but then I, with the 5-minute countdown, I usually try to... Yeah, bro, that was 4 hours. It just disappears, doesn't it? It's good. It's good. It just means you guys are chilling, enjoying the vibes. Hanging out. JK, JK. Fucking feelings, bro. Fucking feelings. I think, I'll go, over to pizzas. Help, little turtle with his car. And then I will, work on sticker socials. Oh shit, I probably should have done that. Oh, I'm gonna regret that. Seems like you have heap more energies the day streams despite having massive... Yeah, like, yeah. No, it's 100% how it is though. Like, it's at the end of a day, whether I'm working on cars, whether I'm working on sticker socials, whether I'm working on other things, at the end of the day, to speak for 5 hours is just very mentally exhausting. But I love it, so I can still do it. But now it's like I'm doing it at my peak, and it's like this is like what I was like when I made content when I was younger. You know, I woke up and lived it, and now I'm doing that. I just gotta, you know, get it to a financial point where I can validate doing it more and more, you know. Which, you know, hopefully sticker socials helps with that. Like, I'd love to finish the stream, make some stickers, and then fucking, you know, that's my life. Spend time with the missus, make stickers with the missus. I've already taught the missus how to do it a bit. This looks so fucking cool. I'm so excited. Can you guys tell? I might have to buy a second lot of stickers to fix my wonky one. Ah, bro, you did fine. I'm thinking about doing bundles. Oh, guys, so I had this bright idea, like, and I'll show you guys a photo. I put this up on Instagram, and I'm like, oh, easy, I can get people to... Oh, did I remove it? Oh, maybe I didn't. Oh, I just took photos. I laid out vinyl, essentially, like 8 colors, and I put a thing above it. I'm like, oh, pick a color you like. And I realized that when you do a question on Instagram, it's not like you can pick multiple things. You quite literally, like, I have to select an answer, so it fucked me over. That's alright. We'll give it another shot. I just gotta figure out, like, what other colors people want. I was thinking about doing, like, the baby pink, the baby blue, maybe a mint, white, baby blue, baby pink, mint, white, and I feel like I should have 5 colors. Yeah, so I tried to do it on my story, but I fucked it right up. So I had to remove it. But yeah, yeah. Maybe a gray? I don't know. And then I was thinking about doing like a little bundle pack where you can get them all, or you can select 5 different colors, and then it would be just a way bigger discount on them. I haven't been on your stream in a long time. How are you, Crimson? No stress, buddy. I've had a week off anyway because I've been sick as fuck. How are you? The pink and white and silver ones will be popping. Yeah, well, I agree. I'm very happy with those colors. They're already basically determined. As for, like, I made a red one for iNut, and I'm like, like, I don't know if people would want that idea. Set up a referral program. If someone gets a new customer, they get like 20%. I already got that on the works, bro. I found an affiliate program, but referrals are also really good. Yeah, it's definitely on my mind because, like, I want to, I will use paid advertising, but I know that with the margins on stickers, like, to how much paid advertising now is to, you know, acquire a customer, it's much better for me to, like, use word of mouth. I got you, Doug, but I do always appreciate your advice and, like, suggestions. You're doing pretty good? That's awesome to hear. What have you been up to? How was everyone's week, actually? Like, I kind of spoke about my week mostly, and some of you guys told me about yours. What did everyone get up to while I wasn't streaming? You know, a lot of you do pop in the stream pretty regularly. Who are you watching? Or was it just silence? Was I irreplaceable? Fuck off, liars. You fucking lie. You cheeky liars. Oh, I hit it. Nice. Not much, just been lazy, playing video games and watching some Twitch. What video games have you been playing? Any new games that you saw at E3 that you're keen? Silence? Okay, Switch PC. Work and wait till tomorrow. I won't let your employer know. Come on. Oh, I cannot reach. Watching the offline screen, waiting for you to come back. Fuck off. I peeped apartments, babysat. Oh, you babysat, which is a nightmare. Yeah, like, I don't know. I hope that when I am papu, it is more of a like, this is my child, you know, because like, I love the fact that you can give kids back. I love it so much. I was playing Minecraft and streamers. I will not disclose the identity of. Fair enough, fair enough. Well, you know, yes, 4 new games. There was a few games at E3 that grabbed my interest. Definitely, like, keen. I just gotta actually play these games instead of saying I want to play them. Oh, fuck yeah, that looks cool! Oh, love it. You're looking at hard tops and crying at the prices. Agreed. Oh, shit. What am I doing? Let's go pick some of this up. Have you got upsell features on the website? Well, the plan is to be very heavily in buying more than one is a benefit for you, but I do plan on having like application kits and, you know, like all these stickers were bought with this stickers and like, you know, suggested things. I feel like because I don't have a huge amount of products as of yet, there's not a huge amount I can do just yet. So apart from like discounts in buying more than one, but that is the plan. Found a company in Melbourne that make aftermarket ones for $17.50. Very tempting. Are they good though? Don't get it. If it's Juan, don't get him. I swear he's dodgy. No offense, Juan, but I don't actually know how to say his name. He told my mate the seals were not bent. The rails weren't bent. It was the seals, and I'm like, that's the fucking rails, bro. Might have to consider living with a housemate just because of saving costs. A bit torn at the moment, like saving money but having full-time freedom. Yeah, but like, I'm sure there's someone you could live with that would be. Is this Jan? Yeah. Yeah, 100%. Really good. Important that your website is very compatible for mobile. Yeah. So that is the plan. It's almost like a one-shop page, page shop at the moment. Like, you just straight up loads up with products, because you go into a sticker site, you know what's on there, you know, like you don't need a huge amount. Plus I'm making it so when you hover over there, like hover over a sticker, it shows it like on a car and all that. See you, Jordy, much love for the lurk. Thank you for always being here, my friend. Can you shout me out? No, I don't appreciate that. He was trying to tell me the part I'm after didn't come on my car, even though it did, and I had it in my hands. Wanted to pull him through my phone and give him some kind words. Yeah, he's a bit ego-y in the scene. Seems like you know, like most of the time, like, you know, if you need a part, you need a part and you can get it. But I just wouldn't, like, if he was like, yeah, healthiest engine, I wouldn't trust that, you know. I'd be like, yeah, let me compression test it then. But yeah, so the plan is that the products are on the page. The main focus will be the customizer, and I'll make that have a nice landing like page and like infographic kind of vibe. Where do I put all this? But then some of it, like, is just, you know, it sells itself. Gotta work hard to get a Breny shout out, bud. Oh, it's very sought after. Millions of people lined up for it. Dream wanted a shout out once. I wish I could prove that Dream was in my chat once so I could just flex that on people. But I don't really know if you can do that. Oh wait, dude, watch time Dream. See if that works. I don't know if it will though. And now I feel like well, actually that might be the way to see if he was in my chat though. Because I'm pretty sure he was. Not that that means anything to me. I also don't know his Twitch username. You guys know his Twitch username? Oh, you can't put other people's names there? Can I put other people's names there? Fuck! I'm gonna have to check it in the back end then. I promise I'll tell you guys the truth. I won't say that it's been 6 months watching. Gravel. Maybe at. Do you reckon the at would work? It might. Don't you ever at me again, Az. I'll fucking kiss you. Where's the gravel? Gravel. Rude. Definitely don't think it's working, Az. Free kiss. Bro, my kiss are sought after as well. Oh my god, I love it. I feel like Haley's really gonna like this. Haley's a big dog. Thank you, OG Scudder, for the follow. How are you today? That's just so cool. Turns out it was Jan. Looks like I'll keep looking for a different hardtop. I thought so, because like it seems like all these people selling like parts and shit always end up trying to go into their own like fabrication of parts. I'm good, thank you. You? I've just came back from a week off of streaming, so I'm a little bit down because like I really love streaming and I was sad to not be doing it, but I had tonsillitis and then I was allergic to my medicine, so I got fucked up. But you know, first day back, happy to be streaming. We're actually towards the end of my stream, but I'll be streaming tomorrow as well, I believe. What if Breny does at with the... Yeah, I don't think it works. Like, I don't think it will for me, but yeah. I remember listening to a digital marketing professional who said you need to set up your website that doesn't give a customer a reason to say no. If they're given an option to buy or not, they will almost always not buy, but there's some data analysts. Wait, so how's that work? So I should just have buy now? I'm so confused. How do I not give them an option? Like more about how I phrase it, like how to... Your sticker will come like this instead of, if you may purchase this sticker. Like, is it all about context? 16 days? Good old Jacob. Well, I'm pretty sure he's here. Like a... Jaco... At... Jaco. I know he like leaves the streams open, so but he's not apparently. But he's a savage, guys. You want to watch out for him. He did behavioral analysis. There we go. Basically to understand the customer's buying patterns. Yeah. I just suppose it's more like a how. Just put an audio clip on the site after they click and put it in your cart and buy. Yeah, they hover over it. Buy it! Buy it! I'll just make it say adding cart. Oh, guys, I'm so about to get a cold sore. I'm gonna be so fucking cut if I get one. Heck. I concede I was there and can confirm Dream was in the chat. Bro, I'll find it. Here, let me see. Stream elements. Did you have Dream in the chat before the watch time thing was set up though? No, it was after that. So if it is there, he should be there. Leaderboard, search. All time, wait, watch time? Watch time. That's funny. You write in Dream and it was like, was not found. I thought it would like autocorrect. What's Dream's thing? Dream was taken? Apparently he's not here, so he did not in fact watch my stream. That's unfortunate. Not really, it doesn't make a difference, but... And I don't know. How long does it load for? If you only watch for like 2 seconds. We go to the last page of this. 1 sec. Oh no, I can't do that. That's fucking a lot of clicks. Yeah, mate. Well, I don't know. He came through a raid through thing, didn't he? Lee. I've been so bored in Minecraft, I've resorted to mining obsidian pillars in the end. Yeah, but you could do something cool like that, yeah? Buzz. B, I think. Nah. I don't think B raided me that day. I'm pretty sure it was like a few like people my size raided me, and we think like he came from Lee. Commands through Stream Elements bots. Yeah, they're through Stream Elements as well. Like a lot of people have multiple bots. I just try to get like everything under one like roof because I think it looks cleaner. Lots of people raided you. We get raided a little bit less now. That's fine. I appreciate all my friends supporting me early on, you know. Do a barrel roll? I don't know how. If you tell me how, I will. My friends are planning to build an obsidian wall, so I've been doing that to kill time. Bro, that's so boring though. Fuck your friends. Tell them to do it themselves. Oh, I missed one, guys. Look at it. It's so pretty. But I tried it? No, I want to try it. I did want to get that today, but like this roof takes so much like I think I've spent 10 hours on this roof now. If not longer. You know, it just takes so long. Hello, little Kaylee. Done my deeds for the day. Time to kick back and enjoy the stream, but I'm about to end. You goose. So what were we doing? Like there? Now, and did we do it there or did we do... I feel like we did it one more up. Yeah? Because we still have like there. Let's do it there. We put that there. That should be where it's at, yeah? And then we do another one there. Is that too low? I feel like that's not bad. Yeah, and then it's leaving like the little thing there. Alright, let me go get that bit there. And then we'll end the stream there because your boy needs to put fucking medicine on his fucking lip because if I get a cold sore, I'm going to be so pissed off at just mentioning the idea of beatboxing. I think it's actually because my skin's very dry right now. I hear she cut like 12 centimeters off. I just wanted to trim, so it's, that's what happens to my hair, Kaylee. They like, I'm like, I know, and then I'm like, oh, can you just do it with scissors? And they get all upset at me. It's like, yeah, because you can't keep cutting too much off. Assholes. It's alright, you'll get used to it. Like you'll probably like it in a few days, but I don't know. Sometimes I like my hair, sometimes I don't. I don't like it at this camera angle though. I definitely know that because whenever I'm streaming, I'm like, wish it was longer still. Feels really good because it's gotten hot. Yeah, it's probably nice to have your hair dry quicker and stuff as well. All right, let's end our little stream there, my friends.